And we're back. All right, so the black half dragon, who this cultist is very deferent to, follows you up the stairs into a very crammed kitchen.
Oh, there we are.
There appears to be a warm stove where someone has left a gruel to over bubble and almost cracken and harden. Like it was like way overcooked. You see a few chef's implements on the floor. Like that's probably where you don't keep a rolling pin. And actually a spatter of blood on the floor. The cultist sees this and his eyes grow wide, and he looks really nervous now that you've brought him up to this confined kitchen area.
Talk to my friend the bullywug.
He looks to Agony, and he's very smart. All three.
What did you say?
All three of them. I don't understand. The dwarf, he's usually up here. We didn't give him a break.
Has anyone come up here? Has anyone come up here since?
I've been down in the counting room. Come to think of it, the bullywugs have been really weird about this feast that they're throwing. Maybe they came up here. You don't think they cooked the dwarf, did they?
He shrugs like it's no big deal.
Is there any Marty? Is there any parts of the? Can Cog pick up some of the food or the soup or whatever and look at it as an alchemist?
Yeah, it is a. It's like a gruel. Some cook was cooking that is 4 hours overcooked and is blackened to a paste.
But I can't tell if there's a poison or anything like that.
No, it's blackened. It was enough food to feed 12 people.
Yeah.
And it looks like somebody left it too long on the stove or forgot it there.
And the... Go ahead.
Something's obviously wrong.
Well, you bullywugs, you tell me, did you eat the dwarf or not?
I didn't eat the dwarf. Did you eat the dwarf?
No, we don't eat our own kind, you idiot.
Master, perhaps we should check on the valuables.
We don't have much.
How's the counting coming?
We've been waiting for the next shipment. She's now looking confused. It's been but a trickle this summer.
Widget's going to try to position himself such that he is on a different side of the cultists than Cog. You know.
Yeah.
Try to kind of promote this sort of.
Cog's ready to.
Some sort of positioning.
Well, Agony is just came up the steps. He's just looking at the kitchen while the rest of you are boggarting around. Is there something specific I can do?
Is there another exit here?
Well, there's a window.
Okay, so and what's this here?
That is a wall.
Where is Resmia?
The cultist looks confused at Agony for a moment. I am sorry. You are not Resmia. And he immediately falls to the ground in prostration. Forgive me. I know not your name.
Well, our name Agony wants. We could call ourselves Agony. Probably a tap name for pretty much all the chromatics.
He is great. Lungificus.
Lungificus?
Lungificus.
Man, he looks at him like... Agony says, I'm Agony of Acid. Agony of Acid, Lungificus. I will not forget your name. Oh, Resmea is not here. He comes and goes as he pleases, of course. His itinerary is not for me to... He is, after all, the wearer of the great face of our goddess.
Show him.
What?
Show the Bogard.
I will not.
Oh, in Elven, he needs persuade.
I think we're gonna knock him out. We're gonna knock him out before he has a chance to scream. Although a scream here probably doesn't do rare. I mean, the cook got
Whap whap.
like 4 hours ago. No one noticed.
There's an extreme amount of like doesn't like the Bogard. All right, so my
Note to self next time, don't mock part of this, but make the Bogard and just makes the court go.
okay, so Cog, give me let's roll initiatives. Let's just give me some d20 rolls.
Oh, sure.
No.
As he was on edge about the Bogards.
This one's Barnabas, so 8 and 12.
The edgy cultist got a 15.
Oh, total?
Yep.
Legit.
Barnabas
Cog beat him.
got it.
So Widget also be
Agony of Acid.
Widget with a plus 8 modifier of initiative. Yeah.
Agony of Acid gets 15 with a higher mod. So
Nice.
it looks like Cog, Widget, Agony. Is that how it goes?
Which I believe is just going to be Cog.
Wow. 24 and 21.
Yeah, so this is like he knew he was already like not enjoying the Bogart's company. You weren't trying to hide your intentions too well.
No.
He thought he was being chastised for something, and then when he realized the cook was gone, he thought he was being blamed for it. So yeah,
He's doing one strike.
his hand like is flicking down towards a sickle that is at his belt. And Cog, what are you doing to him?
A flurry, 24 and 21.
Bam! You punch him with the sternum.
I'm gonna see if I even. I don't know if I even need the second one, but we'll just
Okay.
2d8 plus.
Is this lethal or non-lethal?
No. This is non-lethal.
Okay.
10.
Right to the
18,
sternum.
21.
Bogart punch.
Yeah.
If he dies.
52 non-lethal.
How much damage?
52 non-lethal.
Let's hope he's got a few levels.
Okay, so he has 27 hit points.
So he's still alive.
He's alive.
Not by much.
Yeah, so he's unconscious.
He's and has 24.
The second one was ready
27 non-lethal and 24 damage.
23 damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
You heard some ribs crack and he just falls over.
Easy.
It's not going away. He's just a schmuck.
Alright.
Looking for a dwarf.
I don't know that I really care for wolves, but
What kind of blood is that? What color is the bullywug blood?
he buddy, he saw the fucking the black dragon just because he doesn't know what black dragon is, right? And he's seen the mask, so we can now see and see the mask. Hmm? Yeah.
Do your memory thing, I guess.
I think we were casting a spell up here for a minute.
Yeah.
That's fine. What are we doing? Cook.
Cooking.
Cooking.
So we'll cast
Share memory.
share memory and
I believe share memory takes 1 minute.
pull it from his brain.
Sorry, it's only standard action.
There you go. That's pretty quick.
Zoom. I think we're looking for a memory of mostly rising.
Okay, what are you trying to cast?
Share memory.
On him?
on
Okay.
him.
Yeah.
And
Resmir.
Yeah, we're trying to. Where's Resmir?
Let's see Resmir.
All right.
Doom, because he wouldn't have been here. And now he might be here. Oh no.
By requiring the token, we've summoned him to the battlefield.
No, it's just not the normal computer I do my streaming from, so just give me a moment
Fair
here.
enough.
Players reading too much of things.
Yep.
Not enough.
Well, not enough. It's all conjecture.
The cold steeped tea concoction with a little bit of tea and some lemon juice.
Mhm.
It's a mighty fine concoction. It's gonna have this staff and a couple of robe, I think.
I have suspicions, you're alright.
Well, those kung fu wizards.
Kung Fu.
Oh.
Kung Fu cleric, those are the words.
Good combo.
Spunk.
You know what happens when I practice light? Oh, your fist turns into a D4. My fist is a 2D8.
Yeah. If I ever catch anybody with 4 flurry hits.
4 hits with sneak attack? Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So
Pretty gross.
I'm just going to go off to the side. You actually catch a... when he remembered Resmir, the best, Resmir was standing on the edge of this castle as he was addressing a bunch of cultists. Perhaps the cultists still had their rucksacks and belongings on their backs, like when they first arrived. You get a sense that it might have been a while back. And he gave a speech, and you catch a bit of the speech.
Okay.
The speech was very much growled, as Resmir is. Knowledge Arcana.
I will take 10 and get 55, 59 with Colleen's aid.
Resmir has undergone the same transformation that that Agony has, and has grown into a full-fledged half-dragon, black-scaled dragonborn.
Okay.
He's a draconic creature that is upright. He's wearing purple robes and has a splendorous symbol of Tiamat made from a multitude of gems in the eyes and different hued metals for each of her heads, like a splendorous holy symbol around his neck. You do notice that he is wearing a dragon mask that is just as fearsome as his own horned countenance that seems to fit almost perfectly over his horns. This thing looks like it is very important. Do I give him the Bane voice? The answer, apparently the answer is no. Servants of dragon. Servants of the court. We, upon her rise, will be the chosen people. Those who have the scale, those who have the blood, those who are willing to serve, those who are willing to kill. There is a time for all things. And the sky will be painted with fire when it is her time again. Know this, that even her has whispered to me through the masks of her 5 faces. Can we see with her vision? 5 as one. 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 The Chromatic Ascendancy spills across this world. 1,000 prayers go to her and kobold homes amongst the imperial cities, and even the goblins do not forget. The Nagadi have failed, so we, the scaled ones, shall fill in their place and allow her to receive what has always been hers, that which has been taken. For Calagon!
For what?
For Calagon! This was a place of great dragons that flew in the sky and blotted out the sun. All the lesser races will run into that little cave and hide and despair. 5 shall be one. 5 shall be one. So we will skulk a little longer in the shadows. We shall gather the horde. A horde worth her notice. The offering. And she will know all the names of those who have helped her begin her great horde again. This, as the prophets have spoken, as the masks have shown us, shall be the beginning. I know it's more than 5 minutes, but shut up. fun.
That'd be crazy. Psycho. I'm feeling extra potent today. Like in the movie when that gun does, like, has bullets. It's like it's got bullets until it doesn't need bullets anymore.
Yeah. Or it shoots the car and the car blows up.
The time is nigh. The eye in the sky. The time is nigh. The sky will thunder. The mountains will shake. With broken shackles and brimstone boiling, the Grimstone shall crack. The entire worlds will burn. Entire worlds will quake. 5 and 1. 5 and 1. 5 and 1. 5 and 1. 5.
As a meta thing. Just as a meta. I might have some bias because I've played White Dragons before. But this whole Tiamat business. Oh, they like the fire. The black guys, oh, we're going to burn the world, and the sky will be on fire, and everything will be fire. The White Dragons, bullshit. This is bullshit. This is why the White Dragons, they just go rise up and be like, no, man, I'm just going to not burn everything, because burning sucks. You know?
Okay, Barnabas, these people are fanatics. They absolutely believe in their cause,
Yep.
down to their core.
Additionally, Barnabas realizes this memory is worth something to the right people.
Fuck yeah. If you haven't picked up, the name of the movie was said out loud in the movie.
Oh, yeah. That was that moment of, the Grimstone will crumble. Will it now? Ooh, and the whole world will burn. What volcanic and we're used. The sky burning. Yeah, right. So, do you get anything good?
The look on Bogart Barnabas' face is contemplative.
He's believers in the cause. He's Resbeard with the leader of this bunch here. Collecting her new horde.
So the face of a lady is something.
All right. So we don't know where this thing is. We don't know what the treasure is.
No, this is not the bloke to ask, guys. We can just wake him up and ask him. Detect thoughts.
Okay.
Well, it's going to be loud. We can just leave him napping.
Let's see. Does your detect thoughts happen before someone comes to check on, hey, that black dragon guy went up there a while ago? So detect thoughts, the higher the roll wins. So detect thoughts, and there's some time.
Who's going to wake him up?
No, I can wake him up. I don't know the spell.
He's beat the fuck. Yes.
He's beat the
Yeah, there's 3 red broken.
All right.
What's
You're right. We'll just keep looking around. Least we can do is frame him for murder, and he puts like a knife in his hand. And
So where is the dwarf?
then he thinks about it again and just stabs the knife into him. And then leaves him.
Okay, so you kill the cultist?
Yeah.
Okay, he gurgles in some blood and dies.
And we'll leave him.
Did we get the name of the dwarf?
The dwarf?
Cook.
Assume that's his blood. If he's dead, who did it? Why? What they do to the food? Where'd he go?
Hi, here's what we can hope for. We didn't do it, so let's hope this place is about to explode.
Never what you wish for.
No. One Thing about chaos, it creates opportunity.
Ain't wrong with that.
Alright, let's get out of here before something.
Yes.
Just for this horrible thing.
Right. Give me a second.
There is the spiral staircase continues upwards. You have not heard any noise from that area.
I guess.
Think I can change our disguises on the fly?
Look like cultists?
I think we could look like cultists. At least we'd be able to talk to people.
Okay, so you go all the way up to a small room
We're gonna make.
on the 3rd floor.
We're making Barnabas and we're making our retinue now look like cultists.
You can
I think so. Creatures, you instantly change the appearance and then maintain. Oh, and then maintain the appearance. Sorry, no, I have to take it at the beginning. Never mind. I'm not spending another mythic point for this.
Alright.
That's okay. I have to as long as I'm concentrating on it, I can change it the second I stop concentrating.
Mm-hmm.
So I did something else other than think about this veil in the last 2 hours.
So what's the next plan?
This is a kitchen storage. There are dry goods, flour, sugar, dried fruits, and vegetables. To avoid the hassles of hauling tubs or barrels of liquids up and down the stairs, there's, they're all kept close to the kitchen.
Okay, well, that is clearly not interesting. So, is there no dead dwarf up here?
For people who are preparing a feast, there doesn't seem to be a lot of food being cooked. What do you mean? Sorry, there's no.
I'm asking if there's a dead dwarf up here. Like maybe this is
No,
my story.
no, there's no dead dwarf. You look around at some of the. It seems to be human food, like it.
Animals do like human. So.
Yep.
50. All right. 5 gold pieces says that they're going to try to summon some bullshit that eats all the fucking business.
You can see out, and yeah, there's a lot of preparations being made.
I could bet one of those buckets has bloody barbecue sauce. You use your barbecue sauce, you use your piece of bread. You use your barbecue sauce, you use your
Start dipping.
Yeah, there's an old weathered battlement. It looks like they've put up some makeshift boards to keep like vermin and birds, rats and things out of here.
Let's just get the fuck out of here. It's gonna get...
Could a bullywug eat a dwarf and walk out with him?
Yeah.
So that's what they did.
Well, we
They
don't know for sure, but
well, the body's not here. There's no other way of leaving.
Well, you can snake it out invisibly if you wanted to. Point is, we don't care about a dead cook.
It just makes me think, what's in the food?
Well, you haven't seen me taste it, have you?
I can't taste.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so you're going all the way down?
Yep.
All right, you look into the counting room again. You could see this.
Is the stuff going down like a line or?
Well, no, there's
There's no stuff yet.
there's no stuff. It looks like a place where, I'll draw some tables.
Is it set up to go, like, is it a northbound assembly line or a southbound assembly line?
Yeah,
You would
so
have to
I'm
go and look at all the tools to assess that. You'd have to go into the room to assess
I
that.
think we're going to go into the room.
It might,
Well,
Yeah, we are. Yeah, I'm
There are from here 4 winged kobolds and 3 cultists.
It may be like an assembly line, but not quite. Like there's okay, gems go here, magic goes here. Because different experts.
it's like, are we bringing the horde out of the building into the field,
Yeah,
or is
yeah.
it going from the field into the building?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. All right. Next time you get to be the one that gets the talk, and we're just gonna keep walking. And he's like, "I don't have all the talking skills. I should have been the other guy. Why did I do this to myself? This is the worst day ever."
She's doing your best.
I just wanted to cast Phantasmal Killer and laugh. That's all I wanted to do. That's why I'm illusionist. Illusionary terrain and invisibility. You know?
Right. Immediately, these three winged kobolds that look like they were playing some sort of dice game. They stop and they look up at all of you. The cultists notice you approach.
You make way for the mighty agony of acid.
Okay.
We just wave them out of the way.
Yep.
Talking. Walk like we're supposed to be there.
Get out of my way.
Robert.
All right. So that's.
We'll mimic the motion. Out of the way. Out of the way, Peck.
All right. So let me
Artemis
roll.
says a bullywug will scratch its ass.
Perfect.
Worst decision ever.
The bullywugs don't touch their own asses. How do you do it?
Yes! It's superstition. They never touch our ass. That shows that you're in heat. How dare you?
Okay. You see that these three that were playing dice walk forward. These three cultists actually bow. Like they get down on their knees and they're bowing down. The kobolds also. This winged kobold actually ducks out the back.
Move forward. So
Yep.
walk through like we're
Like we belong.
king shit at Turd Island.
Okay.
Cog's waiting for a signal. We'll kill shit.
Yeah, I just stopped there because I got
Okay.
a point where
So Agony sees a bone-littered area that has got not one but three ambush drakes in them. These things you fought before during the attack on the Sylvan Acres, plus the underground kobold lair beneath the streets of. You can see they do have a bit of smarts. You can see this kobold actually talking to them and yeah, let's roll initiative.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can command the ambush drakes to do a thing before you guys do a thing. I'm going to use the initiative sheet for this one.
Okay. This chair goes here, and this chair goes here, and ooh, a triangular top chair. Top chair, it goes over here. This one has 5 legs. Why would it have 5 legs? The reason for that 5
All right,
legs?
so winged kobold.
Yeah.
This little bastard has got +2. The cultists have a whopping +1. And the ambush drakes. Close these too many tabs. I am not that person who keeps open a bazillion tabs.
I am that person.
You are wrong.
I wouldn't disagree with that, actually.
Clean up your tabs. Open the things that are relevant to what you're working on now. Have focus, Pinky, focus. Who cares if you have to open it again? Save links.
There's certain things like this is the PR, the 1 rep max calculator. It's just always open. Just in case I have to calculate 1 rep.
Yep. Double click. It takes too long. No, you have to remember where everything else takes too long. I'm passionate about that. All right.
You're wrong. The whole damn system is wrong. Wait, if you're so sure, then how come they spend all this effort and time and money trying to make these features more usable in the system?
Eamon's there, right?
Eamon's there.
Amen is that.
Okay.
Come on, widget.
you're going to be before they win.
The group inside is waiting for the group outside to make noise.
Well,
The group outside is going to realize that there's noise from the inside.
All right, Agony goes first, then the ambush drakes, then Widget. The ambush drakes are actually just lounging around.
they don't know.
Yeah.
Let me, please. Let me.
All right, so Agony, you know some. Get. What languages
Agony.
were you guys speaking to each other in when you said that?
I don't think you can even speak.
Not very well versed.
Okay, so you guys were just whispering.
Yeah.
And who said he knows someone? Get him. Widget did. Who's a kobold? Okay. All right, Agony's just going to delay. He doesn't know what to do.
Widget?
The ambush drakes are just. They're looking.
Widget is going to move forward, so he's got line of sight. So just switch over here. And he's going to ready to disintegrate the kobold. Assuming that it doesn't get. If the kobold's going to get to do its thing, it's going to turn to ash.
Yeah,
and then they
the kobold's like about to like touch the sleepy wingless drake. All right, Cog.
Cog's like, it's a go? It's a go.
Barnabas is like,
The cultists are kind of looking at each other like what's going on?
This is all one move.
yeah, Barnabas, okay, that's what you're doing then. All right.
He said, just go.
No, that's not what he said. He said,
Oh.
but if that's what you're doing, that's what you're doing. It's,
Yeah.
I didn't let go of the cog.
No, the Cog goes hopping in.
Fuck sakes. Just says in common.
Well, you sound like a bullywug.
eat him.
What's that bullywug
Swallow
doing?
whole. I don't care if you don't have a mouth that can eat it. Eat the kobold.
He puts it under his hat.
All right.
Job now to eat
So what are you doing?
You move up as part of the surprise. You have one action left. Or is it full round action?
Yeah, I guess this would be a surprise right. Not everyone knows what's going on.
So then,
He can still flurry, I think that's one move.
yeah, and Widget would have to stay here and try to like aim around the corner.
It's fine.
It's disintegrating the kobold.
Let's see the flurry on this guy. We're not going to.
Big bully.
Yeah,
Shows up.
I don't know if I'm going to use both hits.
So this, what's good about this is it might just start a conflict between the bullywugs and the dragon.
Yeah, I think if everyone notices, I think part of this is just going to attack Agony. Just kick him a kobold.
I don't know. It's a flurry, but I don't know if I'm going to use the second one. I don't want to kill it completely.
Why not? At this point,
Yeah, sure.
the game's up.
Yay!
I think a bullywug beating the crap out of a kobold. Why it looked at me funny. It's a kobold. There's a hierarchy here. Fucking do it and own it. Stand there proud. Actually, maybe not quite as close to those dragons because that'll be a problem.
Yeah, you kill those dragons, it's going to be a problem, I think.
This thing is flat-footed. 50 on the first hit.
Is that lethal or non-lethal?
That's non-lethal.
Okay, so it's probably.
Smack around the kobold.
Okay, so 20.
He's got class levels. Enjoy your bombs.
50? Non-lethal.
Yeah.
Okay, you knock the
Yeah.
kobold out.
Yes.
You're gonna get the ass eaten by that you'll become king of the bullywug. The only bullywug who stood against these three drakes for
All right.
a round.
Barnabas, what are you doing?
Oh, it's a surprise round, so I can't do everything I want to do.
This is kind of shit. just own it. That's what you get for running away.
I still can't see the kobolds.
Your rudeness will not be unpunished.
Well, yeah. Look behind you. There are 3 kobolds behind you.
Yep.
No. He doesn't want to attack the kobold.
Okay.
He wants to see the other kobold.
No, you can.
So
You see it dropping to the ground.
I can get there with the puppet stuff. You can get there. He's gonna cast memory lapse
On this kobold?
on the one that's knocked out, so it gets no save.
Okay, what's the range?
It's 25 feet plus 30 feet to 55.
You're 55 feet away. Nice. All right, memory lapse.
So he forgets everything from the casting of this spell back to the beginning of the last round.
So when you guys came around the corner.
He's gonna wake up. How the fuck did I get here?
Why does my face hurt?
Okay.
A bunch of dragons going, your ass kicked by a bugger.
What's going on, Great Scaled One? Says one of the cultists. Eamon, and then
Eamon just gonna take up his spot next to Barnabas and Widget.
okay. Agony turns around as his action. He's going to say, "I didn't appreciate him running away when I appeared."
Which, yeah, you own it. Yeah, you big chunkus over here.
And he's going to roll a bluff check.
He's
Shit.
charismatic.
Well, no, he's a sorcerer.
They want to believe it. That's the thing.
That's the thing.
It's a lie they want to believe. They don't want to see through this.
Usually he kills us for this.
No,
It's
I'm
gone
trying to
soft.
sense motives. Bunch of +6 sense motives. You got a 28.
Ooh. Oh boy.
Great apologies.
Next round, if you guys are taking hostile actions, otherwise it seems to have been resolved.
Get out of there, Cog. You're going to get your ass eaten by him.
Bring him to me for punishment.
Drag his ass.
Okay. One of the ambush drakes does snap at you. It's a half-hearted snap, but he'll take a chunk of your flesh if you let him.
No.
And it
He-
rolls.
You nail over picking up the kobold.
Yep. AC 24. You come back. Apologies. And they go flapping around. And they secure this winged kobold. And they seem all the too eager to strip that kobold of his spell components and a little wand and some of his wizardly gear or sorcerer gear.
What happened?
What is this punishment? Scared one.
You not say anything? We're gonna look and see. Brennos has a brand we can give. You probably should have some leniency, my lord.
When Cog moved, did this area open up for him?
What do you mean?
And when Cog moved into the room, could he see in this doorway?
Oh yeah, this is a swept area. You see some back chambers that might have some bedrolls and things in it, and a spiral staircase that leads up. It's swept of debris. Like you actually could see the broom leaning off to the side.
Guard dogs cleaned area. Sounds important.
And he says, divide his thing. You decide. And he points at the three of them when he gets his wands back. If it is easy to fear dragon, I do not blame them.
The Lord is most kind.
Kindness has nothing to do with it.
Sorry.
Okay. He does kind of glance at Barnabas like, wait. You do see that there is a path, and well, there's the.
Let's. I'm assuming that the humans aren't walking by the ambush breaks with treasure troves. Otherwise, there's a.
Yep.
That's a recipe for disaster.
It's a recipe for a missing foot.
Oh yeah, there's also another tower.
We'll
Down this
check
way.
the west tower first.
Okay. Like he marches with his line.
I like sandals. So.
Yeah. I'm not. There's a staircase that leads down. You do notice that there are a bunch of empty boxes with keys in the locks, waiting expectantly, perhaps for other treasure. And you now, after passing through this area, notice that there were like tools for opening boxes and smashing them open, and then sorting bins, and then finer equipment for looking at magical things, for alchemical things, for counting coins and weighing. And then there's a bunch of other chests, and it looks like there's some sort of sorting and packing room. And you do see that there are stairs that lead down, and there might be some moisture down there. Well, you're in a swamp area; it's all humid, but there's signs that humidity continues through this area. Seems to be a poor spot to bring goods down into.
We'll go take a look.
Okay.
Portal, or there's like they cast a spell, like they goes to a room that does nothing but make it portal with the treasure.
Because what we don't know is recipe. And
Okay. I need to.
he's chosen of Tiamat.
Or maybe there's one turnip plant down there. You use the transport the plant spell. I need a bag of holding and a turnip.
Okay, the stairs cut into the earth, and you can actually hear a lot of dripping water. It's very humid down here. And there's almost like a strange energy in the air. It's hard to describe. Smells bad too. Just general swampy gas smell. Not a lot of air movement. And just the sounds of...
Was there a door on the stairs? Or was there a door anywhere?
No, it just goes in.
Might be one of those situations where you turn around that corner and you can't unturn around that corner.
Cog looks you guys, goes,
around the corner.
Okay, so Barnabas is glancing.
Yep.
Okay, there's an open
Barnabas.
cavern, and you can see where the water is dripping in.
This might be a time for invisibility.
And there's a fissure in the wall or in the ground that is just leaking water. It might be also coming through a little gap in the wall. There are cut stairs that lead down. Everything is dirty, and there are tracks.
Follow the track.
Which way do the tracks go?
There are all sorts of tracks that come down here, Barnabas. Give me a survival check. Yeah. And then I'm assuming you're using light of some sort. He's got his goggles that he
Everyone's
got from
got
the
dark
shadow
vision.
plane. I think. Oh, everyone in this party does have dark vision. The dark vision crew.
I can see 90.
Nice.
Fuck, I rolled a 142.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do? DC 45. Shit.
All right. So on the stairs, lots of tracks of all the races that you've seen here,
Okay, that's a good sign. That means we're not.
and then the tracks kind of split a little bit. There's more tracks of all the races going around this area to map north.
Okay.
But you also see some very large frog people tracks that go into the water here.
Yeah.
And with your 42, they dragged things into the water. That's just water kind of dripping down. It's the dominant sound here, aside
Let us go. No.
worried breaths.
We are not prepared to follow gods into the cold death.
We want to be ready for shit.
What do you think to do?
Hello. I think it was pretty far. So that's going to be enough, but. I'm supposed to get it from the old guy, but. Oh no. I have this reoccurring nightmare about swimming, attacked by wraiths.
Yeah, Cog pulls out a
Shivers at
potion.
the thought. I'm like, what the hell would you do? Yeah.
There's some moaning.
Cog has a death ward in his hand. Anyone
That's not a
interested?
bad idea. We're ready that death board you were handing out.
All right, Cog's gonna have one. He gives you need an alchemical allocation, so you get a drink and then drink.
A what?
It's 2 actions. If drink, it's 2 rounds to drink it.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
Hand out 2 alchemical
Drink
allocations
one,
and then
you drink the other one, then you spit it back in the bottle.
we're doing something like that? Yeah, okay.
It's nasty.
Never fucking.
If you're the first
Go
one,
north. Yeah, if you're first, it's fine.
who's getting the death wards?
Widget has no problem with. I will drink whoever's bathwater.
Agony doesn't care. So
Let's head.
So we just got a death ward and he's gonna do.
so who's not getting one?
Everyone else. Agony and.
okay, there are some cut stairs that ascend. The moan was actually kind of behind you now.
Yeah, mutagens. She's drinking a mutagen.
Right. There is might have been an unnatural or a natural.
Is there anything that's blocking? Sorry. Is there anything that's blocking teleportation magic here? Like, is there any magical fields or auras?
Are you
I'll
stopping the
detect
detect?
magic that.
Are there any edges or anything?
No. Stop and detect magic.
Detecting magic in just in room 1.
Okay, so you wander back to room 1 a little bit to just comb your
Yep.
way. No, there's no magic coming from the cavern. You hear the echoey sound. It's kind of hard to tell where it's coming from because of the watery sound muffling it, but it sounds like something in discomfort. This is like a 20-foot, maybe 15-foot cliff that somebody has set up a like a crane almost,
Okay.
like a little wooden crane, and there are some ladders so you can climb up.
I think I'm gonna block that stamp.
With what?
Big ass rock.
Yeah, right.
I put a wall of stone the stairs up at the base, so they
Okay.
so they go down and basically just in the corner there, right in the nook. Just make a block of stone there.
Where's that? Where are you pointing?
Oh, sorry, I'm using my ruler. It doesn't work.
So a wall stone like this.
Well, yeah, or
I think he's filling up the entire
Or
thing
like-
with
like that.
stone.
Base of the stairs.
so that the people at the top don't see it, but they have
Yeah.
to come down.
And how thick is it?
It is.
These are 10-foot squares.
There is up to 1 5-foot square per level.
So you would need 4 of them
And 1 inch thick
per level.
per level. So
Okay.
it's 1 foot thick and it's 1 foot thick, and then how tall it ties? It's 4 feet.
Yeah, 4.
So it's 3 feet. It's a 3 foot thick across the whole thing.
A lot of stone.
Oh, because you could do a bunch of
Yeah,
Right on top of it.
Okay.
So
3 foot thick wall of stone.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's more like a block.
Yes.
Foot. It's a lot of stone there, son.
Yeah. Well, everybody.
Do you have to be that? Can you be that close to it, or do you have to?
Oh, I can do it from 100 feet away. 100 feet away.
Okay. All right.
I don't have to be at the
90
base of the
feet.
stairs.
Your edge of your
Dark.
dirt. Okay.
All right. So we're not going to get screwed from that end.
You hear that up in the crane and kind of deeper.
Down here is sulfate, I think.
Is it time?
Barnabas, give me a linguistics check. You're baffled by that language.
Oh no.
Why am I rolling like garbage? 43.
Because you
Get him out of the way now.
Care about.
Do you have 5 or more ranks in knowledge planes?
Yes.
Whatever that was, it was speaking chaos speech.
Oh, it's gonna be bad.
Brennos is upstairs sorting chairs.
Okay. Oh, don't be a slod. Please don't be a slod.
Just the water.
Are we killing? He's got like multiple potions in his head. Like, yeah.
Oh, this could be very bad. That's how this spam works. Let's start climbing some ladders.
Okay. Climbing some ladders. Kind of going up the wooden crane. It's a DC 0 climb check to climb a ladder against a wall kind of thing. Which would be challenging for people with heavy armor and no training. But you come to a junction.
Yeah, Cog's in the front.
You can hear some splashing that you think is coming from the south, this junction. It sounds like it's a little bit distant.
Cog's drinking stuff.
There is a mist rolling out of this tunnel and some stairs that are cut up. And you can see, I don't know, dirty tracks that kind of go between these two areas.
I don't like swimming, so let's take stairs. I don't trust the mist either. Tech magic
Yeah,
on mist.
Cog's getting ready for combat. He's drinking a lot of potions.
Okay, so you need to be within 60 feet of the mist. So Barnes, you need to move up a little bit.
I drank 1, 2. I drank 4 potions. Since I
Cast
heard
Detect
that.
Magic. Give me a spellcraft. Or what is your spellcraft?
My spellcraft is
15 plus double spell level plus some extra would be 25.
automatic.
Automatically? It's a permanent obscuring mist.
That's probably hiding something.
That is, let's just roll, like, just draw kind of a sort of trickling out here and covering 2 or 3 feet of the floor, and then maybe kind of rising up a little bit as you're going in.
That's just an obscuring mist. Hopefully hiding something. I suggest we take the stairs.
Blood and blow. So there's some sort of splash.
Yeah, they're having goddamn spring break in there.
I don't like swimming, so take the stairs, I guess.
Okay, so you deke across. You do see as you deke across, there is a ledge that might lead down into water because you've climbed up a little bit, and the water table would be lower. It's a significant fall into the water. These stairs have lots of boggard tracks, and for some reason the boggard tracks are really big. Some of them are weirdly shaped too.
With survival and knowledge plays, Mark has a theory, but I don't know if Barnabas can put it together. Mark wants to be wrong.
Yep. Both medium and large-sized
It's not good.
frog humanoids frequent this staircase.
No, I hate these things so much. I hate them.
And Elvis Chaos, you say?
Yeah.
I wonder if they croak.
Amadeus won't be the only mama around, I'm thinking.
I know what these are.
Yes. Yes.
What's that, Ahmed?
I know what these things are. Adam has plagued. I remember the fight till now to the detail, Adam.
Okay. The question is, does Barnabas know what's up ahead?
Well, he sees tracks, and he's heard chaos speech being spoken, and something in the other room went blanenblall and dove into the water very ungracefully.
All right. It is time for us to call it a day. So, possibly slide in there. We do not want to fight them without a Brennos, and then everybody else.
What's this slot?
They are frog-like creatures that inject their eggs into you, and they are pure chaos and can drive you insane.
Oh.
But what if you don't want to be insane?
They don't care if you don't want to be insane. As there's so many varieties of slod to do with your day.
We're not fighting?
No.
Because like 6 empty bottles in his head.
That was you. That's on you, not me.
Okay, it smells funny in the way you're going.
Okay, Widget is going to bust out an insect scouts.
Nice.
A bunch of creepy, shadowy, like big-ass grasshoppers with too many eyes, kind of.
We're just hovering down. But that'd be scout.
I'm alright with that. Barnabas likes having Widget around. Another guy. He's got lots of spell versatility.
I didn't even have to use a mythic point for that. I just had that prepared. That's nice. There's times when
One
you wanna-
insect scouts for 4 levels, duration 1d6 hours plus 1 hour per level.
That's awesome.
A single location or building you can see. So I'm going to call this subterranean dungeon the single building.
Mhm.
And they're going to spend 1d6 hours scouting.
Yep. So if they take long enough, because we'll see what happens in the time. Because it's one of those ones where it's like.
And where are you guys hunkering down?
Away from egg laying or injecting things. Maybe.
Is there the wooden crane? Is there a place where we could like hide a rope trick?
Yeah, there's
That's
lots
good
of
thinking.
ropes and things and ladders, so you could
Rope trick, yes.
rope trick up in there and hide.
You have a rope trick?
I don't know.
Well,
That's the thing about a sorcerer in the party. When there's another magic
Give me a
user, they
second.
don't have the
Give me a second
spells.
of Agony as a rope trick. I don't think so.
I have a rope trick either way because
Okay.
but I can make one occur. It's how hard is it to make it occur? Is the question.
Oh, okay.
How much power is being spent?
Agony does not have rope trick.
A transmutation. Hates me. Right, and
Yeah, the second one. That might take it back.
yeah, it's a generally good one.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Usually try to put this thing in a wand, just in case they did not do that. I will spend a mythic point to make a rope trick because.
Okay.
So just to be certain, we're not fighting.
You're gonna sit your ass in the fucking trick and wait.
What are we gonna
Yeah.
wait? What are we gonna wait for?
Well, that's a good question. You're gonna sit your ass out there. I'm going to hide here and wait for contact from the others. Noise or what have you. He's got to remove visibility. He will hide stealth in the corner.
Okay, so are you gonna cast the rope trick so the rope is alongside the crane, like along the cliff side, or are you gonna cast it above or like?
It will be amongst the ropes.
Okay, so against the cliff side.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna draw a little
Well,
gray spot for the rope trick. So there's a rope kind of going down the side of the cliff, and then I'll put a white box as we normally do for the people in the trick.
Which it will start using invisibility, like the ring of invisibility and its stealth to basically stay hidden.
yeah, Barnabas. Fuck. No.
Whatever Barnabas has thought of or concocted in his mind or saw something, Barnabas looks frightened, and he gets up into the rope trick.
All the research he's been doing, he's thinking to himself, I shouldn't be that surprised.
So we're gonna wait, and we're just kind of expecting King Pooba of the frog people to come down those stairs.
Yep.
He's waiting for a sound, and with the other group, Sonny has the ability to talk to his party members telepathically. So he's just going to intermittently be like, "I heard a noise." Like, he can only do it for 12 rounds per day, so he has to space it out. But
Yep. But he's doing that to his companions that are doing the.
he can do it. He can do it to 12 companions. Like he can link himself to 12 companions every day. So it's
Oh,
the
so
whole party.
the whole party that morning got linked.
Yep.
He's got free 12 text
And does
messages
it
to
go
a group.
across planar boundaries?
I believe so. Let me check. It might not go against cross planar boundaries. We'll find out. First time using the power.
You're not frightened of the frogs, Mark?
Such evil. Anytime we fight them, I gotta bad things. Bad things. Characters go insane and start killing each other and get injected with eggs and
Works over any distance, although not from one plane to another.
Okay, so the people in the rope trick can't hear you.
It'll only be widget.
All right, so let's see what the people outside are doing. This probably took all of like 20 minutes of like searching and quietly interrogating and moving around and exploring. Maybe
Yeah,
more
makes
like
sense.
15 minutes, but All right, let's go see what the others are doing
It's
outside.
going to take him at least half an hour to set up a chair. That's a lot of tables.
Well, let's see. We've got a lizard folk, a bunch of baller ass looking lizard folk with a slake in a sled.
There we go.
And Sunny playing with chairs as a green scale lizard folk.
Oh, Cog's starting to make another mutagen.
Okay, in the rope trick? All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're dragging the
Jesus
slate
fucking-
over to where the treasure pile is supposed to be.
Okay. Your dragon slake. There is a different bullywug who seems to be more of a bully of the bullywugs. Bigger, stronger,
Dog area.
and he's got a couple of shaman-looking bullywugs backing him up.
I'll make you pee yourself in front of all the other freaking lizard folk.
And he kind of walks out of here as you guys are dragging your sled forward. He seems pissed at you for some reason. He's definitely eyeing you up because you don't look like small
Normal.
commoner lizardmen. In your image, are you armed with all of your weapons, or do they look like different weapons?
I think it's just what are the other bullywugs that were coming here carrying? Just like
Spears
I
So
think they would have been like farming tools, like a shovel.
yeah, a lot of the lizard men don't look like they have weapons. If they do, they're more like things that they'd be used for hunting and have obvious purpose.
Yeah,
The boggards have very primitive weapons. I believe the boggards fight with
clubs and things.
morning stars and clubs, great clubs. And then this boggard elite, this yellow-skinned boggard, he is wielding a great axe that he has taken from someone. He's waving it at you.
He's waving my axe around. Actually, the kid's axe.
Waving it at you, and he's speaking in boggard.
Brennos is going to drag Slake up to the pile.
Okay. He steps in front of Brennos. And he's trying to intimidate Brennos.
Okay, I'm gonna find a nice area where the cannon won't sink. Does this look like solid ground here, Marty?
Yep.
All right.
11. Does that intimidate Brennos?
Brennos is looking at him.
Okay. And then he'll make his will save.
And I'll intimidate him back.
Makes a 12 on his will save. So
Okay, so as long as all right, my unbuffed Intimidatu is plus 28. Okay. He's panicked. And then frightened for I don't know how many rounds.
yeah, the DC of the intimidate check. Oh, 22.
22. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4. He's shaken for 4 rounds and panicked for 1. Like drop your weapon.
Yeah, you could have bumped into him hard, and he didn't quite expect you to be that strong, and he kind of deflates a little bit, and he's like huffing and puffing, and he goes and splashes into the. He looks stupid, you kind of splash into water that's not deep
He's like
enough for him
hiding
to
in a-
hide, so he just sort of sinks down a little bit.
I put the cannon back away, like, all right, no.
Brennos will pick up his axe and hand it to the shaman.
Okay.
You will get yours. Enjoy your feast. It may be your last.
The two shamans start giggling.
Walk past him.
Yep.
What is that?
And one of the shaman goes ding with his staff against Slake. You half expected Slake to just start raging.
Just grab his...
No, Slake's maybe shut down for a bit.
Enjoy your feast. We'll say it in the same language they said to us. Between Draconic.
Okay.
We'll put Slake right behind just right there. Oh, sit in that chair and get grappled by the evil Chucky doll from hell, just popping.
You three. You sit at the table of honor. You sit there. And you sit there.
The place would position you at the end of this table.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, they sit there. No, there.
Like over here.
Yep.
Target wants to sit right here.
Bogar doesn't like that you're being willful. He tells you to sit one chair over.
Not good. Not good.
He's testing the ground for some reason. Yeah.
Checking the table. Is this a sturdy table?
This is good. Sturdy. This is good craftsmanship.
Sit there. You. Oh.
Walk around this way. And they're going to go poke at Slake a little bit.
Ching, ching.
Brennos will.
Guy's sitting in the chair, and then a cannon appears.
We'll do the friendly thing.
Yep. Yeah, they poke at it a little while. They may have come to some conclusion. Eventually, the Boggart.
Where's the old man? And this one goes over here. This one. One of the legs is too short.
There are two lizard men that were tending to the lizards, but now they're just kind of. They might be chuckling as they're watching Sunny fiddle around with chairs.
He's dangled in chairs. He's like
legs aren't straight.
Yep.
He's trying to match them to the ground that isn't straight. You'll be level when you're here, and you'll be level when you're here.
Okay, another group of lizard men come. You recognize some of their markings as a group that knows your plan, and they are quietly coming in and just sitting all around Sunny. They may not know who you are, but they just choose a table at the far end.
Notice how. Oh.
Sunny's upstairs, like, I bet that they're so bored and they're going to find a treasure. They should turn it over. We're so cool. Look at we're having a party. Wait. I'll just slide up here. We all meat vessels.
These are all the incubation chambers for slot. So we, in the rope trick,
Yeah,
the
we
option is they might not be able to get out because we trapped them all in with us.
Oh no! What's with we just waiting down there, like listening to Stuart? What the fuck? The guy went, I was one horse. Where did the shirt go?
all right. There is a lot of commotion at a certain point when lizard men start to be kicked out of the castle. by groups of boggard.
Is it only lizardmen get kicked out?
Mm-hmm. Looks like it.
Groups of boggard are amassing. They even get their frogs to come outside and kind of splish splash in the moat.
How in disarray is that?
There's some like horns going off and croaking of boggards, and
Structural.
structurally this thing looks like it's sunken a little bit.
Actually, that's a good idea.
Does it look like the castle could withstand an earthquake?
The castle has been in disrepair and has sunken ever so slightly in the swamp. Parts of it will not survive an earthquake. You would have to be a siege engineer to know.
We have one of those.
Knowledge siege engineering siege weapons. Well, engineering. siege
Okay,
weapons?
you
Is that
do
right?
see the lizard folk that were in that smithy. They actually sit at different tables,
No, these guys didn't see them.
and they were. Oh, that's right.
It's the other
There are
way.
some lizard folk carrying bags that sit at different tables. Their bags are long and clunky. And let me clear out. Where are the other?
Oh, I fucked this up completely. Sonny has a connection with Barnabas. Oh, I use this. Oh no, that's per wisdom. I can have 9 allies. It's not everybody. Only 9 people.
Okay, that's still significant.
I think it's
If
everybody.
it was
dude.
like, you wouldn't take it anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, sorry. For a second there, I was like, my charisma modifier. I don't have a charisma modifier. I fucked it up. I lied. No, good. So,
That's still without Slake. That's still everybody.
so since like based off of what they're doing, Sonny using the telepathic bond is going to ask Thogrim if an earthquake would knock down the castle.
How the fuck would I know? No.
Because that's what
Yes,
you
yes,
did.
yes, yes.
This was your whole job.
44.
44 on your siege engineer? Okay, I'm still positioning tokens. Just give me a second.
Cool.
If you could help me seat lizards around
I will
tables,
do that.
that would be awesome.
I've got this earthquake scroll burning a hole in my pocket. Yeah, it's always so. It's like all of you go here and they go there for their feast. Like there's no food. Stop standing on the table.
Okay, there are gongs. There are all sorts of commotion as bullywug brutes all kind of swarm around the table. They end up carrying out this gigantic cauldron that they put off in front of the table. The cauldron is quickly swarmed by the boggard shamans.
I'm gonna
Purify food and water.
cast. Oh,
They might just be feeding them the egg.
Mike.
Yeah.
The one that you intimidated. You can see from the castle battlements a bunch of the cultists and kobolds and people just like watching, like they, I don't know, sense motive from the group that's sitting at the tables.
Right.
Nope. Just a 9. Question: how hard is it to start casting while stuff is happening like this?
I'm gonna start 31.
Come on, Brennos. Save the day. Pachanga needs a new pair of shoes. 41.
Okay, so 30, anything above 30, you get the sense that the cultists are curious about what the feast is all about.
They're not in on the feasting.
At this point in time, Sonny, you check in with Widget. What are you saying to Widget?
Feast. Sorry. The feast is beginning. The feast is beginning, and we're probably going to be knocking the castle. Is that all right with you? If things go sideways, I'm knocking down the castle. Any reason why I shouldn't?
Okay, the Boggard shamans are now running back and forth, hopping back and forth, and they've got big scoopers, and they're putting one thing in the bowls in front of each of the lizard folk.
Marty,
Widget is going to mention that they think they're slod,
Okay.
and they're trying to make people pregnant. So I think I'm going to use the earthquake scroll to disrupt the dinner to get some time going.
is there a possibility while all this is happening that I can get a spell or two off?
I have no idea.
Who is casting spells?
I'm wondering, is there is there enough distraction to Stogger? Is there enough distraction that he can go, blah, blah, blah.
A squishy-looking peach pit.
Oh, would it be egg-like?
It is probably around the size of an egg. It has a membrane of an egg, and it might have a little. Well, yeah, they're being dropped in. Unless you're casting your scroll right now, the table that you're at is getting its.
I am.
Okay, spells are being happening.
First, so with Sunny sees this from. Actually, I might be able to flame strike the pot from here, just as like.
Yep.
Boom.
Farblex is the massive toad-like thing is starting to settle into his big ass seat, and he is joined by a really weird-looking Boggard. And I think initiative is you guys are all
where
like
an aggressive thing is happening.
Yep.
Sunny's, I'm going to do something impulsive. my Thugger is getting through the telepathic bond. It's going to be impulsive, is what it's going to be.
The weird gray, the gray skin Boggard is right beside Farblex.
Not a Boggard.
Looks frog-like.
The skinny gray skin Boggard, you say?
No.
I think that's, if I remember correctly, that would be a variety.
No. All right, so I'm gonna roll initiative for everyone because I think through your telepathic bond, you might be able to like snap people into motion here. All right, Gribbus the Gray.
Gribbus is a good name. Sounds like it could be it's just like a Disney character.
Don't mind me as I look into the third 3.5 edition monster
these
manual.
things didn't come across. I mean, Boggarts, who, you know.
Look at that initiative mod. If we add that,
Wait a minute. Yeah. Some of the tree forms. Earthquake is one of those ones where you get the scroll and you always, I want to use the scroll. Now is time to use the scroll.
Time to use the scroll, yeah.
What's it going to do? It's going to be disruptive. Well, that and the save DCs aren't based off of the caster, it's the scroll has each thing has its own DC, but it has nothing to do with the.
Doesn't matter what your stat is what it is.
Yep.
Marty, if I cast Invisibility Greater on myself, then toss the cannon appears, right? Unless I'm still touching it? Or it just appears?
No, anything that's no longer in your possession appears within a round.
So what if I continue touching it?
No, it's not in your possession.
So if there's a river, lake, or marsh, it would be this area. Earthquake drains all the water away from it.
Wait, you can cast invisibility. Can't you cast invisibility greater on an item? Like a gun.
No, it's targets a creature. I think there's an invisibility for objects.
What about I put invisibility on a weapon and then use the weapon to, like a gun, and then fire with the gun?
The gun is not a creature. If it was a living
It's
gun,
in my, but that's the thing, right? It's an object that I'm bonded with it, so I don't have to touch it.
you have to check
Yeah,
if it
it's
counts
very
as
weird.
possession.
Why did I think of this just now? Besides, I figured out a way to put 2 bombs into a cannonball.
Okay.
I need 2 more feats, that's all.
Alright.
All right, and then we've got lizard folk. And then we have Barblex. And we have confused cultists. And kobolds. Just going to stick them all in the same pit for now. They're going to be commanding dragons. Kobolds. And drakes. Look up Barblex's stats. He has a...
I'm just going to drop this template here. Yeah. This big old, hey, look, there's an earthquake.
Okay, so your ruse has worked. You're going to get a surprise round.
All right.
But means the people in the rope trick don't get active in the surprise round,
That's
and
right.
Widget is now going to be aware at the end of the surprise round if Sonny contacts him.
Yeah.
That's
Sonny already said that.
Okay.
Sonny basically said, like, I'm going to knock the building down, but you're in someplace safe. But,
Okay.
what the fuck?
Farblex is just seating himself. He's smiling and adjusts his hat, which is Suncolor's head on his hat. There's a swarm of flies that rises from the hat, like it's not well preserved.
It's still like it's cool for a villain.
He sits down and he's rubbing his belly. He says something like brewed, like good food, good brewed, something. Bogard.
You might try to make them personable. It won't work.
Gordon, I'm just going to sync up with Amadeus.
Yeah.
Amadeus, 18. Sonny, you always act in the surprise round.
There's fucking. Hey, look at this. I was running. This is the time. For earthquake. We're just gonna. If you take zoom out a little bit.
Sonny, who's sitting at this table where he was arranging chairs and surrounded by a bunch of the quietly armed lizard folk, who recognized that maybe they saw your disguise, so they
Saw the
and then Sonny just being friendly to anyone he meets. They sat down at the chairs that you carefully arranged in perfect level.
Yep.
Because it's going to get really shaky here in a moment.
So that is the 80-foot radius earthquake. That it might not take out the building, but it might do stuff to the building. But we're gonna do things. Things happen.
Earthquake's a standard action.
It is a standard action. It's also from a scroll, so it doesn't really matter how many actions.
The ground begins to shake. The castle begins to crack. And what are the initial effects of people who are on ground?
If you are on open ground, the creatures, each creature in the area must make a reflex save DC 15 or fall down. Fissures open the earth, and every creature on the ground has a 25% chance to fall into a fissure. DC 20 reflex save to avoid. The fissures are 40 feet deep. At the end of the spell, the fissures grind shut, and all creatures are treated as trapped within an avalanche.
Okay, so what's the first thing?
DC 15 reflex save. And objects don't get reflex save.
Like cauldrons.
Like cauldrons full of goo.
What's the DC?
15. Just 15.
Just 15. Okay.
Just 15.
The great feast has brought on destruction.
As long as it should distract people enough to stop eating like the egg. Like, stop.
Yeah, only the first couple of tables have been.
Yeah, it's chewing on it. Sword.
Everyone seems to be waiting. Is Amadeus already taking his egg? And okay, Mark, you. I'm giving you a hero point for good role
For
play.
being fun.
For being fun.
Thank you. Thank you.
I reserve the right to laugh at your dumbass when things start, aliencing their way out.
Look at that little tadpole.
Where's seconds going?
Come on.
All right, so Amadeus is eating a tadpole. Okay, mark that down at the top of your sheet.
Put it on his sheet.
Yep. All right. So DC 15 or they fall down.
Yep.
And I got 4, 8. So it's basically 3/4 of these boggards fall down. Because they have a +0s on their reflex saves.
No one told him not to eat.
The others seem to be waiting, but
now, additionally,
well, and then sorry, some of the boggards have different stats.
okay.
These +1. So 3/4 of these guys fall down, and then the big bruisers that aren't bigger than Brennos, they get good chances of making a DC. One of them falls down. Oh, there's 4 of them. Two of them fall down. Alright, this boggart brute, I'm just gonna put his ass in the ground. This boggart shaman falls down and drops some of the little tadpoles. And these 2 boggards,
The color of space or whatever the fuck it was. We ain't having that shit. Get in the well.
another boggart falls down and he drops his kind of weird scoopy pan thing where they were distributing 1 egg per person, 1 little tadpole. All right, now Farblex was already sitting.
So he can't fall down.
Yep.
In the description.
Yep. And the called. Okay, so Gribus the Gray.
Where are you?
Were you standing or were you floating?
Death spell into next Tuesday.
We're looking for an elf. We didn't find an elf. We killed everyone. What?
No, he was standing.
Cool.
He didn't have any way of floating. And they don't have SR. Well then. Alright. His reflex save. Makes it.
Cool.
Kind of grabs the edge of the table, around. Alright. Now that's just the initial shaking that drops people down, and then what happens?
25% of the people who are on the ground
Yep.
have to make a DC 20 reflex save or fall into a 40-foot deep fissure.
Wait, 25. Everybody has a 25% chance.
Everybody, whether you fell down or not, like touching the ground, you have a 25% chance of having a fissure open beneath you.
Okay. 25% chance.
Yeah, it's a flat 25% chance.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There are 20 normal boggards. So
Okay, and
20
they have DC.
D4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them
Okay.
disappear.
Yeah, they had a DC 20 reflex save to not disappear, but they would disappear and take 4d6 damage. From
Okay.
falling.
5 boggards disappear in the center, in the middle of the earth. They die. All right. The boggard brutes, there are 7 of them on the ground. 3 of them.
Get in the hole. Get in the hole.
Saves. What's the DC?
20?
Those are just their basic saves. So they managed to hop out of the way of the fissures and roll around, and they're all okay.
Really? Bastards. Oh, look at 19, 19, 20.
Okay, the Boggart Elite, which are the really tough ones. D4s, so 2d4. They are not swallowed up.
Okay.
Slake and Farblex were already prone.
That's fine.
Is there SR on this?
Ain't no SR on this. The earth opened up.
So they get a DC 20 to not fall in?
Well, no, they get a 25%. It's a 25%
Oh, okay.
chance.
All right.
They get a 25% chance to have to make the save and throw it. Okay, we're done.
Let's do the shamans. So there are 2 shamans. The first one's to the one to the north. The one to the south. Rolls a nat 1 and he gets swallowed up along with his weird little scoop.
Nice.
Slake lying in the center.
Come on, Slake. You can do it.
He's on his sledge and just bouncing around.
Bouncing around.
All right, then Farblex, who's sitting on his
All in
seat.
the thing. Come on, go down.
Does a fissure open up underneath his chair? Nope.
All right, great boy.
All right.
Oh, the pot.
I will roll separately the pot. It's the whole pot of
I would like the
of
pot.
these nice tadpoles and this nice brine. This nice little brine. Nope.
It's still there.
It's bouncing around. It's spilling stuff, but all right. Now there are 2 buildings that are in it. These structures are the longhouse structures for the.
So longhouse structures. So any structure on open ground takes 100 points of damage. And this collapses any wood or masonry building. A structure built of stone or reinforced masonry might have a thing.
Okay,
like-
so these 2 longhouses,
They would just collapse.
they are destroyed.
Yep.
There are some creatures that are near the longhouses. These 2 boggard brutes. This one that was in the building dies, and this one takes 5d6 damage from a falling. 15 damage, and he's still alive. Kind of hops away. This boggard elite takes some damage from falling timbers.
Yeah, 8d6 damage from falling.
Oh, 8d6. I was just making shit up.
That's fine.
So 24 on this boggard brute. I have to check their hit points. They're like the moderately tough boggards. Oh yeah, they've got like
They're big sacks.
big sacks of hit points. Yep. And this one took 24. Okay. So those are the lizard man
Okay.
buildings.
Now the Oh, the main structure, depending on how strong it is, either it just takes damage from this, or something happens, depending.
Okay. It is a castle.
Right, so it would be in the reinforced stone or reinforced masonry.
Yep.
Takes damage, and then it depends on how poorly maintained it is, whether or not it collapses. Right, that's all based on the site.
All right. I'm gonna roll for some areas of the building. Cultists. They're in that. So the ones that were in the building, are they safe, or are they also fissured?
So, they don't get fissured.
Yep.
They would be in the building, and then they might get, if the building collapses above them, then if they have to make a save or be pinned under the rubble.
Got it. I'm going to roll for sections of the building. So the forward Barbican castle kind of thing, that semicircular room, if I roll 5 or under, it's collapsing.
Cool.
It doesn't collapse. For the hallway, it doesn't collapse.
Yep.
For the chapel tower, it doesn't collapse. And then there's the staircase where the kitchen is, where you guys went into before. It does not collapse.
It's built dwarf tough.
However,
it all takes 50.
When the fissured open, there's a flood of water that is now coming down.
All the water drains away. That's another.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's draining into the dungeon below.
Oh shit.
Because if we want to map this map to the dungeon where the stairs is, let's have a little look-see of. So this map is from about 35 feet down and 30 feet over is the top of the earthquake spell.
Mm-hmm.
So 35 feet down, 30 feet over. Let's go to the dungeon. I'm just going to unfog a bunch.
Wave machine.
So 35 feet down and 30 feet over, I'm going to paint a hex, and that's the top of your, or paint a square. Right around here is the top of your, I gotta fog a bunch. Is the top of the earthquake. So I think,
are we allowed to see that?
I think all the water is now draining into this area from above. Water and bodies and things that
We literally washed away the fucking dungeon.
which
Why do
then
we hear the sound of a toilet flushing?
which then begins to flush into this area and then in kind of down into this area, and you guys are up a little bit. So yeah, there is a torrent of water and debris. It's all muddy, brackish water. So I'm just gonna go like this, as there's a torrent of muddy, brackish water that is flooding into these two areas.
Poo-poo everywhere. Holy fuck, old man. Fucking bullshit. I know you can hear me.
All right, I think that woke up the ambush drakes. I think they're awake now.
Sheet, the sheet is going on. Sheet.
Yep. It's one way to start the combat. And
I'm going to erase the spell off the character sheet.
I think they're kind of diving through the cracks that they go hunting through, and when they're not being fed, and they're just, well, it's surprise round. Never mind. They're awake. Agony of Coals is in the rope trick. Eamon's in the rope trick. Slake.
I think he's now aware. I don't know if he was sleeping or if he had like the ready to action. Like,
I think he stands prone Check to see if any of these guys have combat reflexes. No.
Positioning is almost perfect.
Can Slake kick one of those guys into the fissure?
No, I think he's attacking the big guy.
The guy who's wearing another guy's head. That guy.
Yeah, Slake is shitting from prone, raging. He's going to attack Farblex before Farblex can start casting spells or doing whatever.
Yep.
Mark, we're doing it. What are we doing? I don't know, but it is it. It's happening. It is happening.
Is the process of us realizing we need new characters soon?
Nah.
I think we're gonna get our ass kicked here.
We're gonna get our asses so kicked.
So Slake
Well, I mean, you dealt with a ton of
hasn't
them.
had a chance to do his mutagen yet because he's been lying there and he didn't know how long it's going to be. So he stands and punches a Farblex.
Punch the stupid hat off his head.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Yes, boy.
Goodbye,
A
Farblex.
30. A second here.
Prone and flat-footed.
He's not aware of the situation.
Prone and flat-footed.
Elbow drop. People's elbow.
Boggards have a little bit of natural armor, so his AC is like 28. What did Slake roll? 30 to confirm. All right, that's critical hit.
Attaboy.
An amazing critical.
Attaboy.
This is how we do it.
This is what we think.
Punches at his back. Okay, so Slake's slam, raging but not with mutagen, is 1d6 plus 32. So 3d6 plus 9d6.
That's gonna let him know you're there.
106 damage.
Can you take another?
Probably.
Shh.
I haven't met a bullywug that was ridiculously hit point heavy.
Let me just do a quick math here. Yeah, he can take another.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Look.
Yes.
All right, Gordon, Amadeus, your surprise round.
All right, we're going to 2 actions, huh? All right. Orm's coming for a little ride. Barnabas did say, "Get the gray, skinny gray
Oh God.
bullywug."
Its teeth are different. It's like hyper alert.
That was one move, and big meaty fist comes out of that. 30. It's put power attack.
Okay, AC 34.
37.
Okay, you biff the thing.
Alright. Takes.
Do your attacks do any energy damage?
They do not.
Okay. Are your attacks lawful?
They are.
Okay, so you get through its DR.
Okay. So it takes 28 points of damage.
It's pretty sturdy. You're gonna have to do more than that.
All right, and I'm going to spend a key point. It's medium, so 1 key point.
Yep.
To grapple as a free action.
And what's the worst you're going to do? Go to impregnate me? I'm already pregnant.
True.
Plus. Our attacking. So.
38.
39.
Oh, you got it. Yep, his skin crawls to your touch. But you sink your meaty fists into him and slide your arm around it, and you've got the thing in a headlock. And you're grappling it.
Surprise!
Shakes a little bit, doesn't like you. The winged kobolds don't know what the fuck just happened. Cogs up in the rope trick doesn't know what's happened. Mistra's in Sonny's pocket. Barnabas is up in the rope trick, doesn't know what happened yet. Bogart shamans are surprised. Brennos.
Brennos is going to.
Oh, and Gordon's still on your back, or do you get left behind? Mark?
Gordon's still on my back.
Okay. He's in the little
Brennos is going to cast a divine power.
evil cantaloupe-sized squishy ball.
Brennos is going to cast a divine power.
Okay.
And we'll use an extra action to judge this entire situation fucked up. For destruction and justice.
All right. Just a bunch of judgments.
Oh, a divine power and a judgment.
Okay.
And an item used to get the extra action to do the thing.
Nice. Thogrim. 2
Aaron's
actions.
going to. I can haste everyone. Do you like that, Brennos? Yeah.
It's good.
Is it very useful for you?
Who are you hasting? I guess it's just you, Brennos, and the
I could haste this
Snapdragon?
entire squad of.
You can also hate all the lizard folks.
Yeah, just a bunch of lizard folk around there.
It's definitely useful. It has use.
Okay, so haste.
Sure,
goes
yeah.
up.
Yeah, haste goes up.
Okay, you now have a haste attack.
I'm not taking it yet.
Okay, the confused cultists, kobolds, and drakes are all confused. Widget.
It's gonna climb up the fucking. Get the fuck out of here. Old man went nuts. Just
30.
the shit out of us.
Okay, so Widget comes up into the rope trick and is in a tizzy.
Old man fell off his rocker. Trying to bring the castle down. He doesn't know it didn't work. He just knows.
Boy, you hear a horrible amount.
There's a horrible noise. A ton of shit water came rolling towards it.
Yep. Bogard warriors and frogs, Bogard brute and elite, and the cultists and the lizard folk. Ugh, lizard folk rolled poorly. Top of round 1. Farblex.
Oh, you went. Oh, we got first. Oh. Don't disagree. I concur.
Okay. Farblex has absolutely no regard for the lizard folk. In fact,
That's fine. Does he have a regard for Slake's fist in his butt?
yeah. So, I need to get away from him.
Do you want to stand up and start walking?
Defensively, Farblex is going to stand for prone. Slake
I think there's a Shoryuken.
will take his AOO.
Tetsuki?
Yep.
Crit.
Shoryuken.
Slake's at a plus 24. AC 38. So Farblex has an AC of not 38. Give me a second.
With the defensive, it's only a -1 penalty.
Yep. No, he hit by 4.
Boom.
No, he had a 28. Now he's got a 32. So yeah, Slake hit him. 1d6 plus 32 damage. 31 damage. Or 33 damage, sorry. 39. Bam! Is Slake threatening him anymore? I don't think Slake took combat reflexes yet. Nope, it is on his progression, but not yet. Farblex is going to cast... Well, I'm going to give him a perception check to see if he saw where the scroll got burned from.
So many lizard folk. What would they do?
So let's look at like from 160 feet away.
There's one lizard folk who's giggling his ass off in the corner.
21, and then he was severely distracted. 25. He is a spellcaster. His perception is... Ugh. Like, where did that come from? Rolls a nat 20 in his perception check. He knows there's an uppity table the way the fuck down there. He doesn't know who. He just knows that there's a table down there. All right.
Oh, we're about to be punished. This is where Widget is useful for, like, protecting civilians.
He is going to cast a spell. Spellcraft check for those who care. The DC is 27.
Hey, what is it? Like, Sunny has a bigger bonus than that.
Okay. It's a blade barrier.
Ooh. Oh, Ginsu-tan.
Want sushi?
A wall of whirling blades up to 20 foot long per level.
Or a ring.
Or a ring. Yep. If you evoke the barrier so that it appears where creatures are, each creature takes damage as if passing through the wall. And they get a reflex save. So. He doesn't know exactly where Sunny is, but he knows where he's going to punish people, and everyone's within range.
Well, that tribe had a bad time.
So he's going to... one is the sunny side of that table. 2 is the south side of the table. 1 is the sunny side of the table. So he has a... What is it? A 20 foot per level?
It's a line or a ring.
Right? Yeah, he's doing a line.
Okay, so it's 20 foot per level, so really, really, really far. Well, it'll be limited by his...
There's 160 feet.
Cutting the whole thing in half.
Yep, he bisects the room in half and also seemingly protects the cauldron. What springs forth is this horrible field of spinning blades. And you just see tables, chairs, bowls, and lizard folk, and it just clefts the battlefield, and there is blood and spray and bits flying everywhere. The damage for everyone in that line is 11d6 of force damage.
Reflex save.
Reflex DC.
That group next to Thorgrim has +1.
The reflex
Haste?
Haste will, that will be +1.
is 22.
Okay. Sunny is going to eat some blade damage.
You didn't get 22?
Yeah. He's
Okay.
evasion, so it would have been like,
Okay.
you have to make it and then evade. That's fine. How much?
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
41 damage.
Oof.
Do you have like hundreds of hit points?
I have a lot of hit points.
Good. You're gonna need
Okay, the average lizard man.
See, this is where the lizard folk have all racial hit dice. That's why they're superior, because it's not all. They're not all like, oh, your third level dude is just a guy.
Yep. They have 2 hit dice with a con of 13.
So that would be if they save or die.
17.
Save or die. So 30.
16, 17, 18 hit points. So if they make their
If they make their saving
That's
throw,
right.
they're unconscious.
Yep.
So they get to move out of it. So they're
Yep.
save or die.
Okay, and their reflex save 0.
All right. So 1 in 20 make
1,
it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Do you want me to just leave one
Just
alive?
leave
Or?
One.
Okay,
Just
so
guard save.
so the one behind Sunny, because he took a bunch of damage, you ended up kind of saving him, where the rest of them just get chunked.
Oof. Oof. I think I'm still pushed out of the blades. I think I take damage.
And this one, you managed to hole backwards. You just grab the one beside
Okay,
you.
he's unconscious now. Half damage is still like.
Yep. Half damage would be 20, and he's got 18 hit points, so he's unconscious. Sonny just grabbed the lizard rope, got it out of the way, and you got cut up your back, and they just this pink mist.
I have to wonder if the young snapdragon is traumatized enough yet to become an adventurer.
Working on it.
He does look. He was like playing with the little egg, and then everything started to shake, and then this mist goes across him. He was even redder than before.
I'm convinced no one starts adventuring without some trauma in their childhood that leads them to that.
All right, Sonny, what is your retort to this horrible priest's vengeful spell?
Priest is dick. Right, so we are 12th level, remember correctly? Oh, I have.
Yeah, this shimmering wall of blades, I believe it's 20 feet tall, and it stays.
Mm-hmm.
It is there for 1 minute per level. It's there for the rest of time. For all the...
Give me one second. We are going to. Right. The spell I had prepared was like I can't actually cast it because I the wrong level. Give me one second.
He turns around like he's commanding his froggos to to deal with Slake, and I guess the water is all gurgled away, so I'm just going to replace it with mud. This is all honor mud.
I think Rocco is the way we're going to do this. Where do I tarp it? I'll do some delay. That's close. All right, I think the first thing to do is to flame strike the cauldron. So I will remove the earthquake because it has stopped shaking.
Yep.
And we are going to get the cauldron, the King Puba and his goons.
Holy fire comes raining down.
This is mythic holy fire, or however you want to call it. As in, I spend a mythic point to create this boom.
Okay. It's not a mythic spell.
It's
right?
not a mythic spell. It's just it's the first use of it. Suddenly flashes red.
All right. Well, you increase your caster level because Volcanica likes fire spells.
Okay.
And when you use a mythic point, you actually increase your level by 2.
It depends on which spell you're using. This one
When you-
is, it is 2. So yeah. it
When
would
you
be
increase your caster level by 2, yeah.
15d6. It's 15d6.
Okay. Sunny
Let me do
feels
this all
that
the
he's
time,
doing
trust
a
me.
good thing for Volcanica for some reason.
47 damage from the sky. Fire from the heavens.
DC?
Give me a second. It's at least 24. I need to check to see if it's a
3 higher than whatever you're supposed to be.
I think I'm casting it as a cleric because it's a higher level spell as a cleric. Yeah, I'm casting it as a cleric, so it is a 15, 23, 24.
Okay. These 4 Boggard brutes are all unconscious. This Boggard elite. Doesn't roll the way, eats the 41 damage. 47?
47.
Oh, 47. That means 3 minus 14, and their cons are 14. Now, you killed those?
I wanted a firestorm, but one level away from just being just fire. Oh, this is what Aggie must feel.
Nope, they're unconscious. 47.
If he throws another AoE spell at me, I'm going to throw another spell at him. So.
Barblex. So, they're not reflexy. 12?
47 damage.
47 damage. He was not expecting fire today.
Cauldron of eggs from, let's say, the abyss goes. And goo in that.
He doesn't have any items.
Sunny does drop the divine wrath.
Gooks from the heavens.
47. Yep. 186 damage to the big ass bullywug leader is significant. And then the cauldron.
Ian, there's good damage in there. Unnamed holy energy. Just that egg, boys.
Okay, so let's see if there are any eggs left.
If we're still alive at the end of this, it's getting flame struck again, just to make sure.
All right, and then
Oh.
all right. So Sonny, you hit the cauldron. There's a bunch of things popping in the cauldron. You feel good about it. There's this huge plume of blackish smoke, but you didn't flash. Evaporate the entirety of the cauldron. There's still liquid half in the cauldron. That was that last d20 roll.
Yep.
And but you did hear a great number of pops, and each of the pops were just as satisfying as like popping bubble wrap. You know that you're doing a good thing for Volcanica. These things do not belong.
I have found the lice. Do not become lice.
All right, Sonny's got weird battle cries. These ambush drakes are dipping into the water that is all rushing away. They're like leaving the castle that's shaking. You scared them. Agony is coming out of the rope trick in the basement.
I don't know if I'm hiding out there. They're going nuts.
And sees the torrent of water, and he's waving everyone down, and he's going to ready action to teleport when the group is all together. He does yell to Widget that he can only teleport 3.
Well, then get Brennos to do it. How are you doing it?
I'm teleporting without you folks, he says.
Well, if you're leaving one of us behind, leave me and him. Who do you like more? He's like, it's going to be him. Well, I don't
Now,
ask.
Dimension door gets you.
Oh,
You don't have to look, right?
Yeah,
You have to.
All right.
He's not max pass level. That's the thing.
I'm rolling 3 d20s for initiatives I forgot. 20, 18, and 4.
Yay! Fuck.
Because what I forgot are things in the basement,
The basement combat that is intersecting.
which include
The mothers of those eggs.
blue-skinned batrachoids. Red-skinned batrachoids.
Oh,
You remember this fight, Adam?
I 100% remember the great spawning.
Prick.
And green-skinned batrachoids.
They were lost in the plains and they came across the great slotting, or great spawn. The great spawning of the slot. It needed to basically get a wish to leave, and basically everybody got to evolve. By like the slot were fighting to evolve. Yeah, basically become new slots and this sort of thing. And so they fought in the great spawn slot, which all the slots go to a great big old rumble to be king of the slot. Yeah, okay. So it's like, what do I do for the next, 18 hours of gaming? Like slot, waves upon waves of slot.
It was waves and ranks. It was awesome.
Okay,
It's 4 of us.
so Widget and Agony here.
Can I get again what the fuck they're saying?
No idea. You can hear down in the basement. See, of course, you guys there. You can hear things like scratching against the walls, moving forward.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff right there.
I bet they ran.
Let's get
We'll
out of
deal with that shit when we have to. Not before.
Let's go rescue Sonny and the other idiots. So Agony's got his ready to action.
The bad plan anyway.
Yeah. Eamon looks at Barnabas like, are you throwing me out of the trick? Okay, so he hops down the trick.
Cog tells you, leave, I can get on my own.
Okay, he's not going to argue with you.
You mean I don't get that behind?
Eamon doing anything else? He took an action to climb down the rope or slide down the rope or spread his wings and hop down the rope. What's he doing with his other 2 actions?
He's waiting for Barnabas, I guess.
For communion?
Yeah, he drinks mutagen, that's good.
Okay.
Call mutagen.
Around the torrent of water, somehow their croaks are just like cutting through
Noise.
noise. And they come hopping down the stairs.
Yeah.
calling your name.
No, they're not. It's definitely you.
Castle outside. Oh no, Slake, it's punch this guy a bunch more. you did it wrong. You did it wrong.
He wanted to punish Sunny more than he wanted to
Oh, all the
protect his
boggards.
kidneys.
Oh, the boggards haven't recovered from the surprise earthquake, and yeah, Slake is just gonna punch his way through Farblex. You saw what he did.
Fuck you! I'm the only one who gets to kill the wizard.
All right, so actually, Slake is going to enter his stance and
Sit him back
over-
down in his chair.
overrun Farblex, or
Bird beat.
attempt to.
Blast through the throne and just stomps him.
Sit down!
38. Of course, this is not pre-calced. It would be that plus 8. So many tabs.
I took your advice to heart and I closed some tabs. I think I only got 30 tabs open.
Is CMD is 34 plus his ring.
It's gonna
Slake.
fall down.
Slake made him fall down.
Not there for the AOO.
So Slake bashed into him, which means that he's going to do damage from his spiked armor to the tune of 25, 26, 27, plus 16. So he bashes into him for 49 damage.
Nice.
Then he gets an AOO because Farblex fell down.
Cruel.
Very cruel. 226, 235. And then Slake punches him. This is AOO, so this is at a full BAB attack. Sickness. 24 against his prone AC. He hits for another 1d6 plus 32, which is 33 damage. Uh, 68. Farblex is now unconscious.
Sunny helped. Slake did most of the work.
Slake did an action to enter his stance. He did a single action to overrun this guy. He got the AOO, which put him down, which means that he's got a single action left. He's going to punch Farblex while he's down.
Attaboy. Cruel and unusual. Also, that guy's a caster.
Oops, that should be 2 less. 37 points of damage. 9, 7 is 305 damage. Farblex has 252 hit points, so he the back of his head is crunched.
Good.
Slake's all alone over there, but he's punching.
So far, nobody's been punching back, which is nice.
Well, we're not even finished the first round yet.
Yep. Well,
Gribbus the Grey.
this is where things are like, I was hoping to get to say hello to him. This
Is in Amadeus's clutches.
is true.
Oh, which reminds me, I forgot to
Drink his brains.
So he loses 2 con and 2 wisdom.
Okay.
Can you drink the brains of a mad creature? Does that work?
Of course you can.
He's breaking the SR. And these things do take that damage.
Oh, good.
So you... Two wisdom and 2...
2 con.
To make poor decisions eventually. Or continue to make poor decisions.
This thing,
Skinny gray slot.
you catch glimpses of impossible patterns of colors.
It's like
And-
licking a toad.
Madness with a uncaring edge. This thing's... You get the sense that this thing is very old, Amadeus. Like, it's been around for at least a century or more. And its agenda is bizarre.
Okay.
What does it try to do to save itself?
Yes.
Ah, that's its plan.
Of course.
Save
Look at all these spells I can't cast.
Yeah, they've had like every freaking innovation and death spell I believe. It's been a while. It's been like a decade.
Well, the first thing it's going to do, it's going to fast heal 5.
It did take. Oh, it took lawful damage. I don't know if that.
No, it's not regen, it's fast heal. So,
Cool.
I don't know, man. Like, you're disgusting. Can I cast spell-like abilities while in a grapple?
No.
Well, you still have to make a check.
Yeah, you still have to make a check, but so no. You can't. Supernatural though, you're good.
No.
Yeah, supernatural you can, but nothing else.
Which means
When you grapple a death priest, prepare to eat some shaman negative energy.
and Cog can get out of the grapple.
You're lucky you're able to get him out last time.
That is a supernatural ability.
We have someone who can counter Amadeus. By counter Amadeus, I mean someone who can just annoy Amadeus longer before dying. You'll run out of key before you run out of grab your face.
Oh, all of his powers are spell-like abilities. He is going to try to...
Does he have an on-hit thing that he might try to whack him with?
He's going to try to, I guess, claw bite you because he can't...
Two claw.
Two
One
claw.
of those, yeah.
So he's going to claw and bite as a full round action. He misses his other claw because he's in a grapple with you. So claw bite. AC 27, AC 35.
Near.
Okay. It's trying to... It's trying to hop around, and it's strong, but
It is
not
strong?
strong enough. Like, what's Amadeus' strength?
31.
No, you could tie this thing into
Okay.
a ribbon if you wanted to. But compared to a
And he
normal
will.
deity, he's
No,
strong.
yeah.
Now, what's Brennos' strength?
It varies
When?
about how
Is the
bad
question.
Yeah.
It's as low as 20 and as high as 30, 36.
Yeah, it's not... oh, okay. It's walking around strong as Brennos. You reduce the spellcaster to having to claw and bite you. And he doesn't. What is Gordon doing? Is Gordon entering?
Gordon is going to crawl off Amadeus' back.
Yeah.
And he's going to...
He's small or medium?
He's medium.
Cool.
And he just expands at the top of his shoulder and
Yep.
slinks down, and he's going to attack this bogard on the ground. Shaman.
The shaman. Okay.
It's going to try and tentacle attack it. Is he... We're not 20?
It's...
You bring your horrible
23?
things that shouldn't exist. We bring our horrible things that shouldn't exist.
Yeah, his prone AC is 14.
Okay, so he does 17 damage, and he's got grab, so free grapple with them.
Sure. CMD of 17.
Okay, I don't roll 1. He's grappled.
How much damage?
17 damage.
Wow. Okay. All right. So it rolls off of Amadeus and it grapples a shaman that's on the ground. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it at all as Gordon's latched onto the side of his face. Winged kobolds, I think, are taking flight away from the shaking castle. The shit. They did leave behind the one that they knocked out, that you guys knocked out, being punished, and then got its memories erased.
He's just generally having a bad time.
That's what you get for having a high perception.
So you get for making will save.
Yeah.
Mister's not on the field. Cog, what are you doing?
Okay, so let's see, is the underwater, where are we? Dungeon. I'm going to delay until Barnabas can get out of there.
So you're going
So you know, wait for.
Pip after
You said
Barnabas.
you can get out of there yourself, right? Oh yeah, you got the.
Yeah, I can dimension door now.
That's right. All right.
He'll hop down
Okay.
and tell Agony, take Barnabas. I can dimension door out of here.
Agony's like looking panicked at the churn of water, and then he's looking up the cliff a little bit. He
Can I grab Barnabas and push him out?
as a move, as a single move, you can push Barnabas, who willingly goes with you, out.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Do
So
you have any way of not like falling out of the?
I have what's it called?
You have slow fall.
I have
Barnabas,
slow fall.
I
Can
think,
I-
is going
can I-
for a tumble.
I think Barnabas has slow fall.
Or feather fall?
Feather fall?
No.
You have slow fall?
Or
Where
feather
this-
fall, rather.
Okay, I'll drop out. You
Okay,
guys go.
So you push Barnabas out.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'll take my 1d6.
So
give me a reflex save. This is more of a like you willingly go out, but then you're like, oh, DC 15 to avoid the,
All right.
or an acrobatics check, I think. But it's not your turn. No, it's a reflex save. It's something's happening to you.
I do it.
You do?
Yep.
Okay, so Barnabas lightly falls down to the ground. Very graceful for the horrible, churning, mad dungeon that you're in. Okay, so Cog, you spend an action heaving Barnabas out of the rope trick, and then you hop down, it looks like.
yeah, he'll action to drop down, and then an action to a dimension door out of there.
It's a single action for you to dimension door out.
It is.
It's a move.
Okay, and where are you? Describe the distance and direction you're dimension dooring.
I want to go. Can I estimate how high up off the ground I am?
You're gonna land on the surface anyway.
So I can go up as high as I want. I'm going to go to the surface anyways, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so whatever, 70 feet up, and then I want to go. I don't know what happened. I want to go away from the castle. So I know I'm in the top right corner, so I'm going to go up and to the left about 50 feet, 60 feet.
Okay. Wait, let's put you here for a second. Feet. All right. You're like 195 feet away from the stairs.
I have about 840 feet or 880 feet that I can actually dimension door, so it's plenty that I can go.
Okay, you appear amongst a dirty village of boggards. All the boggards seem to be clustered near, like they were going to watch the feast. So you're up here.
Okay, see where I am.
Oops.
Wait, there's two of me!
Yeah, they're right there.
Right on. Okay. That's my actions.
Confused cultist kobolds drakes.
Just destruction. The fuck?
Yep.
Blade barrier.
Are the drakes on here twice? Is that why?
So things really escalate here.
It did escalate pretty
Ambush
quickly.
drake, yeah. Okay, so the kobolds. And the kobolds are on here twice. These are the confused cultists. I think these cultists are running back into the castle.
That's what you get for wanting to be slaves to dragons. Summon the apocalypse, you stupid assholes.
Tripping over each other. There's some other confused cultists that are just watching in horror. They're moving away into the courtyard, yelling and screaming. And I don't know if there's any more in the building. They are casting their prayers towards the heavens. Or to the
Summoning the end times, you jackass.
or to the hells below. Might be more apt. Yeah, they're trying to run. Barnabas.
Barnabas will cast Dimension Door. What do you?
Oh, actually no. Agony is ready to action. You got pushed down. He's going to teleport
It's
everyone
to dimension door, yeah.
up, and he's going to teleport everyone. Where to? The front of the table or the back?
The back.
He just nods. She's fine with that, so he teleports. This
Anybody being teleported into the blade barrier?
Give me a second.
Because he doesn't know what table we're at.
Nope.
Because we went downstairs way before.
He's teleporting like to the back of the
Fuck.
table. So I'm gonna roll 1. He actually gets it on the north side. 2. So configuration 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Or
Or 1. 4.
yes.
like the little edge on your cap kind of one of Eamon's horns kind of got clipped a little bit.
Things fucking change when you. It would have been nice to get that one.
Okay. Now Barnabas, your turn.
He will start a bard song. All the more effective. So many lizard folk.
Bard song. +3 bard song, right?
+3 bard song.
Okay, and it takes
Yeah,
the
boy.
form of-
Yeah, fucking assholes.
Why? I'm still fucking alive. Kill them all.
Oh, there's a great amount of chaos, like lizardmen backed over their seats and falling down, trying to rise up. Some of them are actually reaching for like bladed weapons that they've made.
Draconic, so my
Yep.
lizard folk allies can also benefit from it. And he's going to cast Fly, because fuck this noise.
Oh, God.
Yep.
There's going to be a melee.
Yep. And he's going to raise himself up 30 feet.
Okay, the Boggart Shaman. So the lizard folk haven't got the act yet. So this Boggart Shaman hops up onto the table. gets to here.
Ramenos.
Negative energy flies out of him.
Brennos. You think Brennos is a thing? You think Brennos. And I think
Powerful priest. He is doing a whopping 2d6 of negative energy. DC 12,
You do
so
enough, you'll
6.
kill all the peons.
He does 6 damage.
Okay. Brennos.
Snapdragon made a save. Takes 3.
Brennos makes a save, and his metal prevents all of it.
Okay, I make my save. Does evasion help in this?
No.
Son of a bitch. Cannon to the chest. All right, so that's 3 damage. I'll take your 2d6 and I'll give you raise your 18d6 damage to.
Priest hits you with a 1d6 channel or a 2d6 channel. Wow, the correct response today. Final strike from my mighty cannon.
Turnabout's fair play.
Oh, that's not a guy you screw around with in the locker room. I have tails, so I'll whip you with my towel. I'm gonna beat you with a broom.
until you stop moving.
And then maybe a little bit more.
All right, this asshole Boggart shaman right here takes his big spoon thing and just starts anointing the lizard folk with the brine. And there might be something about the brine.
Turn that one inside out. Do we have a spell for turning things from the inside out to the outside in?
Okay, so
There should be one. There's usually like I want the outside off. Yes. So that's close. Yes. In fact, I have one of those prepared. So.
all right, these 2 lizard folk have been brined. Just gonna give them a like a green aura, maybe.
It's a soup.
This Boggart is being grappled by Gordon. He does not want. And it is going to croak. So. Alright, a Boggart croak is terrifying. Everyone who's not a Boggart or a Slod within 30 feet of him needs to make a DC 15 will save against fear. Barnabas's Bard Song is providing a +3 bonus.
Nice.
Yep.
What's the DC, sorry?
15.
So
That's actually impressive.
Amadeus doesn't roll 1. Gordon.
Slake is still affected by this. So he makes a save.
Don't run, Blake. Don't know what it does. But
Makes it right on.
Okay. Lizard folk will saves are +0. +3 because of the Bard Song. They understand. They understand a Barnabas.
So 12, so 60% of them are afraid.
Okay. There's a bunch of them that are shaken. So they're shaken. Just from that thing's croak, that's a supernatural ability, so that's 2 of its actions. Its last action. Did Gordon make a save?
He did, yeah.
Yep. He tries to break the grapple, and he gets a Let's see. Hopping War Priest. It's a 23 on its CMB check to break the grapple.
Nope.
He lets it this terrifying croak and startles a bunch of the lizard men. The rest of you are like, that was loud. And he's whipping around on the ground trying to get. Oh, that would be 4 less because he was prone. So yeah, he's trying to rip these tentacles off, and he just gets one tentacle, the other tentacle just goes whap over the side of his head. That's all for the Boggart shamans. I think I got them all. There were 4 of them. One of them got eaten by the earthquake.
Yes.
Okay. One on the table, one flinging juice, and the other one grapple. All right. Brennos, who's all judgy.
I am judging this. This whole situation is fucked up.
You can hear big ass frogs behind you being egged on. Just you know that you get a sense that these things might
Become violent.
yeah as they took the 6 damage or whatever from
They got clipped. I think that this is nobody's told him about the slot. Actually, he doesn't know about the slot things. He knows the soup is bad.
No, all we know is that there's this weird little gray bullywug, and
Okay, we're gonna make the priests not priests anymore.
guys.
Depriest the priests.
We're gonna de-priests the priests.
They're kind of punching above their weight class a little bit.
Well, we're gonna bring him back down to size.
They've got high egos and
Their egos. So I'm going to use an action to smite. Better to declare it's called smite. To favorite weapon against them, or a bane against them.
Yep. So you're baning humanoid boggards.
Humanoid boggards. My bonus hit right now is 20, 30, 36, 35. Whack! AC 40?
Yeah. There's a grim. I wouldn't call it satisfaction, but there's a grim determination feeling coming from the blade.
73 damage?
You open up the thing's belly, and there is undigested remains that suggest that this thing dined upon the hand of a dwarf.
The dwarf deity! We're then going to go on an epic journey. As we are going to... we can see through the blade barrier, right?
The blade barrier provides cover, but you can see through it. You can actually attack through it.
How tall is the blade barrier?
20 feet.
20 feet. 20 feet is... I don't feel like trying to jump over that. That seems...
That seems prone.
That seems like high
oh, my
risk,
leg.
low reward. So Brennos currently has a 70-foot move speed, so he can just run around. So keep splashing people. Quit splashing people with the evil stuff. I know it's bad. Getting chaos all over the place. I'm gonna get you.
He turns around with his weird stick with the spoon on an end. Like it's got a little opener so you can open it up. A little pot.
AC 32?
Yeah, I'm fucking cutting into this war priest.
59 damage on this one?
Dropping him to minus 16. He's got minus 18, or he's got an 18 con, so he's unconscious. Falls back.
He's yelling at the buggers.
They're all fucked up, don't know what's happening. Within 9 seconds. Everything shook, the ground shook, water went away, spells are being cast,
Fire flew from the sky.
and their leader died. Thogrim?
Well,
Somebody's getting cannoned. I don't know who at this point. But
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Who's gonna get fucking cannon to the face here? Because I don't see anybody. I guess these bogarts here on the next to Slate could use a little shit kick.
They are the next biggest boggarts. Or not
Yeah.
boggarts,
So
boggarts.
there's gonna be a cannon.
Amadeus has yelled about you shooting things out of his hands before.
So cannon's gonna be dropped over here. I just tossed the cannon. All right, there you go. Boop, and then we're going to vital strike the dude that's over here. 700
This one's
feet.
looking around and is like kind of, he's not quite comprehending why Slate got up. and-
Acid's already on this thing.
Okay.
18d6. Oh, 1d20 actually. Let's hit the sandwich first. Yes.
My
30.
Boggart
touch.
Barbarian does have uncanny dodge. So he retains his AC of 22. Touch AC
Less than
12.
22.
I beat it. All right. 18.
Big acid ball hits him.
Six.
Boggart screams are probably terrible.
18d6 plus 16.
Raging Boggart.
When I. Oh yeah, it's not.
He hasn't taken any damage either.
So 79. So 120. 119.
Okay, so you drop the Raging Boggart Barbarian to negative his con, exactly. You had 100 hit points
You
and
are tough. Pocket chunk.
his skin
That's
just melts
acid. Does
away.
he have
and-
resistance to acid?
Yep. It falls over and dies, kind of popping.
He doesn't have any acid resistance?
Why?
Okay. I don't know, I'm just asking.
He's just a big frog.
Alright.
You killed his ass. Do you want him more dead? What do you need?
Just saying. Okay, so action is to fire, reload, and reload and aim again.
Okay. Widget. Then it's Greenskin, Bactracoid, Boggart Warriors and Frogs, Cult Leaders, Boggart Brutes and Elite, and the Lizard Folk. So there's a bunch of not you.
Yes. Yeah. We are going to. I think the first thing we're going to do is cast a fly to assess the insanity. We're going to cast fly, and we are going to fly up and over. See, like we're going to see Sunny, but we're just going to fly up and over a little bit.
Okay.
Get a sense of what's going on.
No one's in the basement, right?
No, we left the basement. Hopefully the whole thing floods and they drown, because the fishmen are obviously drowned in the... Shut up.
I think they might.
It'll work. Come on, guys.
Okay, they're having a little frog conference down there. They're just trying to figure out what's what.
I wonder why they don't like us.
Boggart Warriors and Frogs. Okay. Some of the frogs are hopping forward. I don't think any of you are really affected by this group of hungry frogs. They are attacking lizard folk. So there's a melee going on. The Boggart Warriors begin to to the north amass into troops.
See, that's the thing.
Troops are huge or gargantuan?
Gargantuan.
So
What do you think a boggart troop does?
You know,
When you're beside them, you just get like slurp.
you get consumed by the troops.
okay, they've got enough.
Don't fall.
They've got enough to form 2 troops in the village. All right, and then the mass of Boggard warriors that all got knocked over. Are there 20 of them left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. They are all getting up and forming a troop of their own. Safety in numbers. And then there is there's some giant frogs that come in to attack lizard folk. Tongues lashing out. These 3 Boggard warriors are just going to act as support for their buddies. All right. Cult leaders. They knew the big thing was going on. They might have been mildly curious. He was probably busy.
Obviously, the meal was so good that everybody's tummies rumbled at the same time, thus the shaking.
Yeah, there's
Certainly not worth investigating.
Certainly not worth investigating. You should roll over and go back to bed.
a bunch of cultists are probably meeting and walk. All right. The Boggard brutes and elite. Well, these ones are going to start croaking because making cowards run away is a good idea. Okay.
We will save the fishermen. Some of them. Obviously not all of them.
Do you threaten while you're grappling, Amadeus?
Yep.
Okay, there's a Boggard brute that stood from prone.
Take my AC 37.
Yeah.
$31 damage.
That's significant. It took the damage, almost sending it back down again. What we end up having here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Boggard brutes that are croaking.
So how does that work?
That's 7 will saves, DC 15 versus fear.
Where's that way? Get off the death slide.
Well, I failed 2, 3. Wow.
How many ones do you get?
Failed 2.
Okay, that was Amadeus that failed too?
2 ones.
All right, so the first failure
That one uses your point on the second one. Just dead. They know what happened.
is 1d4 rounds of shaken.
Okay.
So Amadeus is shaken for 3 rounds. And the second failure from
Here's
Boggards,
zero. Roll.
okay, it would turn that shaken into
Frightened.
frightened.
Which would mean I'd have to let the thing go. With.
You'd run away.
Yeah.
We don't want you to run away.
You're going to use your hero point?
Yep.
Okay,
Rolled an 8, so I made it.
nice. All right, what about Gordon?
No, Gordon's probably going to run.
Then Gordon can run. You know, he gets mentioned. He gets carried around all the time. He can go for a jog.
Yeah, he won't really be missed that much.
Just sluggo into the ground.
Yeah, he failed one. Are you fucking kidding me? He only failed
He's just shaking.
just shaking.
It's like,
Okay.
oh, this is unfortunate.
That's all the noise. All right, Slake is within 30 feet of the bulk of them. Yep.
All right, Slake.
Yep.
You did your job, actually. If you want to go for a jog, that's fine.
Well, he's raging. Well, okay, let's look at his saves first. His saves are plus 10 will, bravery plus 3 because of his levels in fighter,
All right.
plus 3 from Bard's on,
So don't roll one.
16,
We can stop doing that.
and yeah, just don't roll ones.
Yeah. We're good. Good boy. Slug
Okay.
the clown.
2 of them were within positions to whap Amadeus, and I think them seeing you touching Gibbous the Grey, or Gribbous the Grey, they're going to attempt to do that. These guys are fighting with great clubs.
I still state that Gribbous is an awesome name for a slot.
If you
If you just like, oh, it's Gribbous the Grey, you'd be like, oh, it's some nerd wizard asshole. Oh my god. It's the evil Muppet.
Okay, AC 26 and AC 19 against Amadeus. Trying to hit you with clubs. They're not certain about Amadeus. They think Amadeus is pretty weird.
Do you feel it's particularly strong, or
These ones are stronger than the really bug-eyed ones. And then we've got the yellow ones that are quite strong.
okay? I want to use the slod that I think is a bullywug as a shield against the strong one.
Okay.
Uh,
That means their attacks go against their AC or his AC, or how does that work?
I don't know what his AC is.
This guy's AC is 34 minus the grapple penalty, which is 32. And then the brutes rolled 26 and 19.
Okay, so I wouldn't hit it.
Okay.
Well, they might have hit, but it didn't hurt.
Yeah. All right, so frog handling this Gribbous. It's like Ribbit and Grimace together.
Yeah.
And then the elite. Yeah, these are the ones we should be a little more concerned about. There's less of them. Sorry, let's make Windows. Need one more monitor. Stand from prone means smacketh from
Beateth from Slake.
Slake.
He's trying to make me scared. I didn't do it to the other guy.
This stress is going to make me eat ice cream. Hold on.
Modron's taking it.
I can't even tell you how much I've eaten in the last hour. A handful of candies, just like the pizzas, peanuts. Yeah. These candies are actually torturous because I really like those sorts of things, and I haven't eaten them in a year. They're really good.
Yeah, Mark brought these over a while
They're
back.
really yummy.
I think it was like $8 for the whole bag. It's like,
Okay, Slake hits for 1d6 plus 31 plus Bard Song, something like that. 38 damage. 50, 62. These Boggards had 100 hit points, so it's still up. And then this one stood from prone. Amadeus is now out of reach. All right, now what? These two are going to try to beat on Slake. So many windows. So little time. Oh, okay. Plus 19. Ooh. They rage. AC 27. AC 27 is not a hit on Slake. AC 31, I'll have to check because he doesn't have his tower shield up because he wasn't Slake's AC is 36. Didn't drink his mutagen, and he's raging, so it's 34, and they rolled 31. All right, so they're clanking their axes into Slake, but he's twisting, and the blows are glancing, and he managed to stand up against these two brutes. This last brute is going to hop around to go say hello to Amadeus. I don't know if you have reach while you're in. No, okay.
I don't have reach.
Looks at his axe and he does this weird thing where one of his eyes blinks, but the other one doesn't. And then he's just going to plow it into you. AC rolls a 2, 21, splits one of the boards of the table. And he'll attack again. AC 17. Tries to get you on the upswing and stumbles back. Blockhead! He called you something rude. You assume. Lizard folk. Lizard folk, while the distribution of the weapons didn't quite happen very quickly, some of them are just launching themselves at frogs or at towards boggards. And this bat group is forming a lizard folk troop.
Attaboy. This is definitely going to be one of those, like, numbers games. It's easy to be the tribe of... I'm the leader of the tribe of 5 lizard folks that remain.
This line of individuals is basically launching at the frogs because they're being grabbed by the frogs. They're trying to save their fellows. This table runs to join them. These ones are just avoiding the frogs, I think. This group, they got blade barriered. Yeah.
Blade barrier is a bad time.
I think they're caught between a cannon, blade barrier, a bunch of I think they're just moving. I think their morale is broken.
Morale could be better.
And this one is actually caught by one of the frogs. Just tongue lashed out. Grabbing lizardmen. This group of lizardmen on the other side, they have enough to form a troop. Maybe? I need 20. 6, 10, 14. No, there's not enough. So they're going to rescue their fellows that are being eaten by giant frogs. Two of them are moving down to command the lizards to leave the pens. Go eat froggies. Round 3. Farblex is dead. Remove him from the initiative sheet. The blue-skin Bactricoids are doing stuff downstairs that's rude and weird. Sonny, they're reveling in the mudslide you created for them. See, I told you they'd bring the limbo here. Sonny.
All right. Sonny is going to...
This is so messy.
But it is actually terrible. Memento might be like start popping off on 60-foot line. All right. I think we're going to. So, if you hit a troop with a spell that has an effect, like fatigue, does that fatigue a troop? You have to hit the entire troop with it.
You probably have to hit the entire troop to give them like an auto effect.
Yeah.
Well, if it's like waves of fatigue or.
Yeah.
Well, it's like if you put a waves of fatigue between two troops, is that, you know what I mean, where you put both? Is
I
that,
would say, yeah.
what we were saying before is that when people are when using the troop as cover, you have to get the whole troop to
Right.
get the
Okay.
individual.
Yeah, that's fine. You can fatigue 2 troops if you want.
All right. We're gonna try to Sirocco those groups to the north.
I don't know what Sirocco is.
Sirocco is like a really OP attacking spell. So we're going to Sirocco.
A blast of furnace hot winds come blasting downwards, doing fire damage. So this is a fire spell on Volcanica.
It's a fire spell on Volcanica. Doing 46 plus 1 per caster level to all creatures in the area, knocking them prone. Successful fortitude save halves that fire damage and negates the knock prone.
It's a fort versus the damage.
Yeah.
That's funny. These things have decent forts, but
Any creature that takes damage from a Sirocco becomes fatigued. Any creature with the water subtype gets -4 penalty on saving.
so Boggards don't have water subtype. They are Boggard subtype. They don't like the heat. They could take. And then can you knock troops prone?
No.
They have saving throws, so I'm just gonna let it happen. So let's go. They better
It
save
is
throw.
an AOE. It's not like you can't.
Yeah,
one
if it's
guy
an
down.
AoE, I don't see why not.
So this would be 6 plus 5 is 11, so there'd be another 5 damage on the troop. So the troop would take. Well, this is the whole thing's AOE. So 36 damage. Save for half.
Nice.
You're so tired and falling down.
Fort.
Yes. Which they're probably good at. But I'm a druid. And I'm smart. So
32 and 20.
20 fails, 32 makes it. 32 is a really good save throw.
All right. So there's a group that falls prone, and they take how much damage?
36.
That's already multiplied by 1.5.
That's already multiplied by 1. Yep.
And the other ones take 18.
Yep.
Well, you multiply it in the best way for them to do it. So
Which is the same. Because they're just strict multipliers.
yeah, okay. So 18. All right, and does this horrible blast of furnace heat stay?
A second. Sirocco lasts for 1 round per level.
All right.
It's just storm there.
Horrible heat storm, as the Druid of Volcanica has it say. Anything else, Sonny?
I move closer to the violence.
Ambush drakes. Curious, but uncertain. There's a lot of fighting going on. They're not quite smart enough to really figure out what the fuck. So they're just hiding in the bushes to the north of the fight. They're excited, but they don't know. Agony. What should we do?
Kill things. Fireball north and hit those frogs.
Yeah, Agony can.
Just use that as a place to center his boom. You can try to do something against the frogs. You could put a wall of fire up if you're trying to just dissuade them without killing everyone. Care.
Yep. What else? He
You
could get
reposition us on the battlefield to a place closer to do fighting stuff. But, I mean,
Are we good here? That's what Agony says to Barnabas and Eamon.
I'm comfy.
Watch out for that wall. Ching, 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 ching. All right, if we're good here, then Agony, I think, is gonna. Well, sees Sonny all by himself over there.
I'm a hero.
And then there's furious fighting and croaking happening where the leadership is.
Yep.
All right. I think we got to bring Hellfire down upon these troops because we don't want those crashing into our lines. So he's going to take out the rod of boom and then blast a fireball overlapping exactly where the Sirocco was.
Mm-hmm. The Sirocco is. It's just there.
Oh yeah, it is. More fire. Okay, so an agony fireball is quite impressive if I remember. An empowered agony fireball with his draconic blood and his sorcerer bloodline. No, draconic blood and his dragonborn blood means his fireballs do 10d6 plus 20. I'm just going to roll the 10d6 part, or is it all the damage is multiplied by 1/2?
Against the troop, it's all the damage. If you empower, the empowered is only your dice, and
Yeah,
then the
okay.
and then the against the
Okay,
troop
yeah,
is all
so he does 53 damage with his, no, empowered 33 is you add 16, so 49. Calculate. He does 69 damage
and that's
times 1.5. He does 103 damage to the troops. Save versus half. The DC of his save is 1922. And the troops had plus, I'm going to say 14s, but I got to check there. Yeah. +20 plus 14. Made it and failed. So 51 damage on one troop. 60. 69 damage. And then 103 damage on the other. And the Bogard troops have lots of hit points.
It would big giant sacks of shit.
Yep. Another 22. They have 143 hit points. That troop still has damage left. Or hit points left. It is badly, badly burned. You are wiping out Bogard villages. Alright.
I don't have any sympathy for the Boggards at this point in time.
Nope. That was Agony's turn. Eamon Woe.
I think Eamon's going to sync up with Barnabas.
Okay. Barnabas going at 15 means that it's delay. Slake.
Who's Slake gonna punch?
I think Slake's gonna overrun the guy that Amadeus is battling.
That guy's a spellcaster, isn't he?
Decent guess.
I think he gets an AOO from the two Boggards that missed him.
Yeah.
Like he triggers AOs as he goes running.
Yeah, all the creatures get not overrunning get AOs.
Yep. It's basically going to end up deking there and then ending up here just for the flank. Okay, so
He could have overrun all those guys.
The DC of doing it gets higher and higher and higher and higher.
Ah, okay.
And failing is less fun than succeeding.
Is there an... Thanks for that.
It sounded wise for a second, but you thought about it. Like,
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. 34, 37. 43 on the CMD. And then there's 3 AOs from the axe-wielding assholes. Oh my god. 18, 20, and 20.
Plus bonuses? Oh! Well, about times like got a dint or two.
Well,
Oh shit! Confirm your crits, gentlemen.
nope.
But he can't be critted.
Correct.
Just a dint.
Because he has no heart.
He is
It's okay. There's a
immune to critical hits, sneak attacks, and non-lethal damage. But he just get plowed 3 times. So there's 2 auto hits and the 37 with raging. He got hit. So 3 times. The Mega Barbarian Boggards.
Sounds like such a problem. Who's it? Mega Barbarian Boggards are here. Oh, fuck.
Well, D12.
Who's after Robin?
3d12 plus 14. 3 times minus Slake has DR 10 plus 3, which is stacking, so
Oh, my goodness.
13. So he
3.
Slake takes
What's a flesh wound?
27 damage total.
Nothing.
So, ping, pong, ping,
What did you for body checking people?
well, 27. Yeah, Slake can take that.
He'll do more damage with the body check.
Yeah,
than
he
took from 3
Body checks Gribbus the Grey, helping Amadeus out. The 2 of them have fought together for hundreds of casualties.
So many.
So many. All right. He bypasses now. What metal or a ligament?
Well, it's probably the last one. that-
Magic, silver, cold iron. Okay, so he's not bypassing the lawful
Dare.
DR.
The dare.
So he does 1d8 plus 7 plus 16 for
I
rage.
think I'm going to go mono with that troop in the corner.
Which troop?
He does 37 after damage reduction to the gray skin Boggard.
He did more with his body check than the things he's received.
And then he succeeded enough to knock him prone, which then triggers an AOO from himself and from Amadeus.
Amadeus already used his AOO.
Okay, and Slake's AOO is refreshed at the beginning of the round, so he now gets to kick the guy in the head. Basically at a -1 net, -5 for iterative attack, +4 for it being prone. This is so satisfying, by the way. It's like just kicking people is funny.
Well, it's like getting Chucky Doll surprise the boss is pretty fun. That's just, where do we stick him? Oh, there's a big chair. Big chair. Oh, it's fine. No. Like, we give him a
So when he gets up, he can just punch through the back of the chair.
+3 for Bard Song, -1, +2 for flank. Hitting AC 39, so he hit the creature that didn't get the buff because they were going to dinner.
Yo.
For another 30 damage after damage reduction.
Gribbus.
Gribbus ain't doing so well.
We're supposed to take him alive, sort of, maybe? I don't know if we still do that. Accidents happen.
Barnabas can speak with the dead.
This one's going to tell you anything that's intelligible.
And I think at this point, if
Oh,
Brennos sees this
yeah.
going, no, just fucking kill it. I'm not
Slake-
fucking do it.
Body checked into it, so all the spikes went into it. Just made this weird noise, and then he clocked him over the side of the head. His head's hanging off to the side. He's bloody by those 2 attacks. Struggling. Gribbus the Grey.
Do you have a plan?
He is next to Farblex, so he can take items off of Farblex. He is going to reach with his free hand and pick up this
You might have to make a check.
human fist-sized emerald that Farblex has in a pouch. That is
It definitely
is
provokes snail.
that is
but
blazing with
did you pin him or
chaotic
He's
power.
grappled, but I mean, you gotta make a grapple check to pull out a weapon on you.
Okay, so he's grasping for this for this human fist-sized
Double
emerald.
check.
Yeah, I'm checking. I think I know it used to be that way. I think they switched it. Your restrained creature cannot move and take a -4 penalty to dexterity. Grappled creature takes penalties on attack rolls, except to escape. In addition, they can take no actions required to hands performed. The grappled creature attempts to cast a spell or spell ability must make a check or lose the spell. Grappled creatures do not get attacks of opportunity. You cannot use stealth to hide from a creature from the creature grappling it. Even if there's a special ability such as hide in plain sight.
Interesting.
There's a +2 circumstance bonus if you can turn invisible through a spell. That gives you a +2 circumstance bonus to your CMD.
That's cool.
If you do it with one hand,
So yeah, I think you can, because how would you pull your dagger to get out of the beast's belly?
it used to be you had to make a grapple check to pull your dagger to do the thing,
Yeah.
which was like super punishing. But now, yeah. Now
Okay, so he grabs the crystal.
Somebody step on
It blazes with chaotic energy when it hits its hand. With all the green swirly light coming out of it.
Use that hero point, Mark. Fuck him up.
I used it.
Oh no,
You
you
did
suck.
not run away. Maybe I should have run away.
Oh. Don't summon the Juju bird.
We know we can take a juju.
You only can take a Juju bird. Do something, Juju bird. No, it's good, like rapid evolve. I don't know. Make it with gem.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a DM point. He's gonna stick it into his mouth and he swallows it.
Oh, wow, I was saying do that as a punishment for his insolence.
I stick my fist to his stomach and pull it out.
His tongue doesn't quite extend as far as the bogards do, but it kind of latches to the thing. And he's got one action left. He's going to use a charge from the gem. And
There are a few anointed, if that's what they do.
there is a swirl of chaotic energy that now evokes around him. This only affects non-chaotic beings.
Oh, Amadeus is fine. Oh, Amadeus is lawful evil? Oh, never mind. Amadeus is not fine.
Slake is fine. He's chaotic control.
Jeez, fucking kill him, man.
I think Brennos might actually go over and whack that thing instead for a while. He doesn't know what it is, which makes it less damaging, but it's still very damaging.
The chaotic energy smites enemies in a multicolored explosion, leaping forth from the frog's belly. He's kind of barfing it out. The ricocheting energy leaps from creature to creature and seems to really hurt those who are not chaotic. The Chaos Gem of Limbo is a 19th level caster item.
Shit.
It's like Word of Chaos or whatever.
Yep. This does 5d8 points of damage.
I'm assuming there's something.
It's the secondary effect of could be the paralysis or the.
Blinded forever.
This I think this is like the holy word. It's the chaos version of the holy word.
You're not an outsider, Amadeus?
Nope.
Okay. So 20 damage, and then you need to make a will save, I believe.
Very bad effect.
Is he mind affecting?
This is a evocation chaotic, and the saving throw is a slow spell, effectively a slowness.
That's not gonna. It's gonna die slower.
It's a will save. And the DC would be of this creature's DC. Give me a second. Which would be Chaos Hammer only an 18.
18. All right. So it's will save.
Yep.
It's don't roll. I rolled an 18.
Okay. So you take half damage, which is 10,
Okay.
and no slow effect.
Oh, it's not too bad. Are all the slots chaotic? Are the frogman chaotic?
The monster manual entry for Boggards is chaotic evil. That's not to say that you can't have a good Boggard, but
these are part of the
these are part of the Ramenos Let's Eat People cult of Boggards that were in a loose alliance with a different religion.
I think Brennos is going to take care of that problem.
That was Grubus the Grey doing a bunch of chaotic things on the battlefield.
Such an asshole.
Gordon. Oh, Gordon's not.
Gordon's a grappling dude.
No, but is he?
He's shaking.
Is he a lawful being? I think
Oh
he-
yeah, you're right. Great.
You within one step of your alignment.
It's not. Yeah, it's not fear. Made it save.
Okay, so he takes 10 damage and not slowed. And then I think there's like one of these lizard folk, I think, dies. He was injured from before and got chaos hammered.
What the fuck? Fucking magic!
Gordon and then Amadeus.
Okay, Gordon's going to gonna try and pin this Bogard shaman.
Nice. The Hopping Prophet has a CMD of 17, but you get a +5 to your roll because it failed to break the grapple on his turn.
But -2 because I'm shaken.
Correct.
So,
+3 for Bardsong.
and 3 for Bardsong. Right. So 2, 27.
Bogart Pin.
And then it's gonna try and fight him.
This little beak attack. It's the scarier version of the clicking of the beak of Mistra.
AC 16.
AC 18, but he is prone and pinned. So, yep.
Alright, so
Chewing at his face.
takes another 13 damage.
13 damage, bloodies the Bogart Shaman.
It's just like grappled and it's got the beak right into his belly.
Okay.
Oh, Amadeus.
What is slightly more scary is Amadeus.
Yeah, Amadeus is
You were
going.
told.
Well, you've got Slake body checking Gribus. Well, you've got him in a headlock.
So
This is a truly disgusting sight.
I'm going to.
What's that, Ahmed?
Truly disgusting sight.
Quick
Oh yeah,
draw.
you got a bunch of cannibal Stone Age tech Bogard creatures.
No, I like it.
So
And we have an Amadeus.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So free action, switch to Kraken style. Free action, draw a Bloodvine robe. 40 something for the grapple check to tie it up
Okay,
and render it helpless.
you've just tied it up.
And drop it, free action.
Okay.
And the big guy right in front of me, punch in the face. Plus 6,
AC 22.
4. Okay, so that's all. Gotcha. Takes 30 damage. I spend a key point. Uh, 6, 2. So 43 on the grapple check.
You grab this thing. Basically, it was trying to stick its tongue against you, so you wrapped your arm around its tongue, and you've got your hand inside of its mouth, and you're just sort of manhandling it.
And it takes 2 con and 1 wisdom.
Your weird tongue.
Tongue work.
Con 2 and Wisdom 2.
Yep.
Give me a d20 roll.
Funny.
You catch glimpse of some of the boggards dragging people down below. Instead of half cooking and eating people, recently they've started dragging people into the tunnels down below.
Okay.
And allowing them to be bitten or harmed by these really big boggards in the basement.
Hey. It's a bad feeling to buck.
Winged kobolds.
Oh, you know what? I take it back. I couldn't have hit it because I used an immediate action. So I lose
An action from the
I
next
lose
round.
an action, yeah. So
We've already gone through all of it, so
just take the damage off and he's not grappled. That's
For which one?
for the
the boggart elite.
the Bogart. Yeah. No.
Okay,
Sorry about that.
that's all right. You didn't see.
They have not
I did not know that.
Well, you,
Mark,
We could
Mark-
guess at that.
oh
Mark
no,
knew.
no. Let's say that when you got Gribbus, Gribbus is the one that commanded the boggards to start.
Okay.
His inscrutable. You're like, oh, that's what they're. You think there's a chamber down there where there might be people all tied up.
Okay. Good to know I have a job elsewhere.
What?
Good to know he's got a job elsewhere. He needs less. I think these guys need guys tied up too.
Boggards.
Oh, I see. I see if they win.
It's 11. What are you gonna do?
All right, these fucking kobolds are like, the fuck? This is supposed to be a peace talk.
Peace talk, what the fuck are you saying?
Peaceful reconciliation, a feast. And they were sold a bill of goods that.
Yeah, they were part of that.
Yep. Okay. They haven't received any orders yet, so I think they're flying back into the castle now that it's no longer shaking. Or they're going to go and land on the lizards. Yeah, they're going to command the lizards. They go darting towards lizards, land on their back, and they're speaking in Draconic. Cog. Cog's way out in the field.
Is it Cog's turn?
Yeah, bullywugs are pouring out of their huts. They seem to like have anticipated that this might have gone wrong, and then these two groups of boggards have been blasted by horrible heat and winds and fire. You think that your companions are doing it. This group of boggards are all laying on the ground. There are only a few like left. They're barely hanging on to their morale. This one's looking okay.
Invisibility greater.
Okay.
Lungingly, I'm gonna move there.
Into the heat.
Oh, is it still there?
There are blasting winds that are pouring down.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, then.
I believe
Yeah.
the only thing that the blasting heat does currently is affect. Well, it's drying the area and it knocks flying things down.
It's drying, so does it have an effect on me or not?
6 circle
Did you make a spellcraft check? DC
Oh, yeah, you don't necessarily. This is the first time I've cast it.
27.
Big fiery tornado.
No, I did not. There's something happening over there. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Between the fiery conflagration and the baking heat, you can go in there if you want to.
So I drank a potion.
That's an action or two?
It's 2 actions.
Okay. And then you got a move.
Yeah, let's see which way these guys go. I want to stand right here and I hit both of them. That's fine. Yeah, let's get over here.
Okay, so you run up behind the troop.
Yep.
Mister's not here. Eamon's delaying for Barnabas. Eamon and Barnabas.
Barnabas is gonna basically throw a fireball in between those troops.
Yeah, this is why you don't stand there.
Apparently the spell does have this fire that keeps going.
33, so
Okay, the stronger one is the first one. Failed and failed.
Fuck. 49 damage.
That disperses this troop. The ones that survive don't want to fight anymore, and they just kind of go hopping off into the water and go away. The other one, 49 damage?
Yep.
He is very injured, but the troop is still intact.
Not for long. I can't remember. Do these things take sneak attack damage or not? I think they do, right?
I think so, but I don't think they can be flanked.
I'm not flanking.
Yeah, but you're invisible.
Eamon is just
I'm not
guarding Barnabas.
Eamon has to fly up and basically
Join Barnabas, kind of holding under his trident, looking around. Oh yeah, this is just a chaotic mess. With a bunch of 12th level characters sprinkled throughout this weird chaotic line. And you clog that goddamn basement. And the fissures close up, right?
Yep. They were only there for a round.
He's checking if they can breathe water.
I don't know if they can breathe water. It's like, do they teleport or anything? Or they just like in their hole?
Just stuck in there.
Oh, we're stuck in the orgy hole. What are we doing?
Well, we do have a problem because we need to get down there.
Yeah, well, there's a whole like, there's a bunch of people down there. You should tell me that.
Need is a strong word.
Need.
You could go down there.
The treasure's supposed to be down there.
No, the treasure's down there.
Oh, somewhere. This
The real
area.
treasure was the
I know how they're getting out. Cool. All right. So.
Swim Overwatch.
So that was Barnabas and Eamon. Then it's the Boggart Shamans. Then Brennos. So the Boggart Shamans. Do any of those bastards still on the field of the battle? One got sliced open by Brennos, 2 of them, and then the last one is fighting for his life against Gordon, who's pinned. So he's just rolling 20s to try to break the pin, which means he'd still be in the grapple.
No, now when you break it
Oh,
off.
Yeah.
okay. He fails a bunch of times. What's the CMD?
CMD.
The CMD is needed 20.
And do you take iterative penalty each time you try?
Yeah, but still needed 20.
Okay.
Yeah, double. It might not be needed 24. No,
Oh, sorry. I thought, sorry. I thought
it's
it was
not
needed.
nominated. Yeah.
That was all it is.
I gotta roll for hit points. We're at the end again. 28.
So 20 doesn't make it. Okay. It struggles for his life. Brennos, not struggling for his life.
Brennos is trying to, like, maximize the ability to minimize casualties here.
All right, well, you see a group of boggards that look like they want to enter the fray, and then there are a bunch of brutes that are, like, basically surrounding Slake and Amadeus.
I'm going to step back. I'll stop raging. I will drop my rage. I only rage 1 round.
Mhm.
First round of fatigue. And I will judge this place as well as this cauldron of horrible icky goo. The late light of judgment. The light of a judgment of destruction. So casting judgment light.
That does what?
It does damage, and everybody they get scared and run away, but only my enemies take damage because they're those who might judge. So destruction. Red light erupts from the caster. Enemies in the area, which take 30-foot radius and gun you, take 48 points of damage and become shaken for 1d4 rounds.
30-foot radius?
30-foot radius. Nice. A will saving throw. Frogman might have a good will save.
I think you just killed these frogs that are on the ground.
Fuck them.
Yep. They'll kind of pop from the energy. These boggart brutes.
22 damage is what they're saving against.
And the DC's what?
The DC is a 4th circle spell from Brennos. DC's 19. Will save.
Yeah.
Should them make it?
Okay, they take half damage and are not shaken. The shaken is for 3 rounds. Hoping that the frogs will run away. Run away, frogs!
Alright, and then looks like there are 2 of the big elite frog things in your radius. 20 plus 8. 1 made it, 1 failed.
Okay. So 22 and 11.
Oh, the one that injured made the save. This one's scared.
And because I think this is a fear effect, next time I can use the rattle to make it like up the DCs.
All right, and you end up popping
Yes.
the remainder of the floating things that were inside the brine. And what kind of damage is this? Fire or
This was light damage, actually.
okay? We're just going to say that you boil the water with your white, harsh light, and
The light of judgment.
unbeknownst to Brennos, destroyed the disease that was also in the brine.
There we go. You don't touch me, Green Run. You're gross. All right. Yeah, it is damage, but it's an evocation light spell.
Yep. Brennos knows that whatever was in that thing was bad. Yeah, I guess freedom ain't free. Sometimes as a chaotic guy, you gotta fight chaotic things. Because how else?
doesn't mean it gets long.
Yeah, how else are you gonna know who's bigger and stronger?
Also, that's fucked up.
Yes. Brennos can, when he evokes divine energy and is a chaotic creature himself, can kind of feel the unbridled power rolling off of the thing that this thing had eaten. Amadeus is now face planting the creature into the ground, but you can feel that power.
What's up here in the chaos? They gotta get away.
Thogrim,
Ogrim. Let's see.
cannon smoking,
Did
and
the giant frogs get skiing?
that one wasn't in it.
Oh, the
These two in the back need to make their.
Don't make me feel bad by eating all the lizard folk beside me.
I mean, giant frogs. Their -1 wisdom would be +1 if I gave them the advanced template. Scared and scared.
All right, run away, giant frogs.
So they failed and failed, which means they're frightened.
Shaken.
Shaken.
Shaken for
Okay.
3 rounds,
All right.
22 damage.
The 22 damage. The frogs are not very sturdy.
What's cool about that spell is you can just do it in the middle of any. This start fight is perfect for it. It's just
Okay, so
things that I don't like going away.
16, 22. If I added that would be 26 hit points, and you did 22 damage. Plus they've been fighting the lizard folk,
Poke
so
it with your forks.
yeah, no, you popped 2 frogs. They were
How much damage do these things take?
They were tonguing.
Not that much.
They were tonguing some of the lizard folk, trying to drag them in to get gulped, and your chaotic energy just frog bits landing all over the ground. Lizard folk all like they don't really cheer, but they're like hissing, like as victory is at hand. Confused cultists, or
Didn't Thogrim?
oh yeah, Thugger, yeah, your cannon smoking and dripping acid. What's the
And-
every game?
I know. What if the rules change, like an update?
Okay.
He's going to. Yeah, I don't really care about that thing. Okay, so complex action, vital strike, something. Can I see this guy? Can I shoot through it?
You can't have covered. Yeah, you can shoot through it.
Yeah, there'd be cover.
He's got 62, 50. Okay, either of those is fine. Do I have, is that 100? Yeah, that's good. All right. Hit that thing.
This horrible cannon missile.
Oops. 20. 30. Something. 33.
Yeah, you hit the raging barbarian boggart.
Right on. Right on. So 18. 6 plus the bonus. Bleeds. Yes.
It's going to do a ridiculous amount of damage.
Which I think that Bogart is going to take and be like, oh.
It already has 62 damage.
Never mind, it dies.
77 plus 30, 105, 110, something like that.
The missile keeps on going. It just sort of disintegrated part of the boggart and it just falls down.
And then
You dare fucking hit me with that!
my haste attack, I'm going to I can throw a bomb at this frog.
There you go.
Snapdragon nods. Just like, yeah, he's gonna fight with Thogrim. So Snapdragon.
You might want a GTFO, buddy. This thing's coming. So the bomb.
I think the giant frog is an appropriate level encounter for the kid here.
Yeah, 6. So
Assert his
1d20,
dominance over the crowd by fighting a
14, 18, 13, 27 touch on the frog.
You hit. And there's his 2 hits
Okay.
on the frog.
Hey, you got some damage in boy.
Yeah, he got up. He's like, oh! Fires 2 arrows at the thing that you fired at.
All right, and this feat does not apply to bombs. Just going to confirm. Damage is multiplied. This feat cannot be used. Okay, good. That's fine. 28 damage frog.
Okay, so you kill one of the frogs with a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the frog was hopping forward and it saw a bomb coming towards it. It went. The back end of the frog just blew out. It just sort of hunkers down and black smoke comes out of the side of its mouth. It's dead. And then Archer boy did a rapid shot into one of the other frogs. And I think between that and his secondary attacks, he kills a frog,
Good boy.
freeing one of his...
Cannon reloads.
Okay.
Your spirits on your side.
Right? It's a fucking cannon. It's a cannon.
He means you've got little invisible people, doesn't it?
No, I'm doing it myself. But yeah, sure, yes.
Bogart
Keep
warriors
firing.
and frogs and troops. So
All right.
frogs are, gulping up people. We gotta get those lizards, lizard folk and lizards. I think it would have been a pretty good fight. Well, the Boggards croak make the lizardmen run away, so that's why they can't win.
They can't win us straight up.
Yep.
They needed us, and we were their meat shields.
All right, Bogard warriors. There's a Brennos and a Slake. I think we're gonna punish Slake. So they go hopping forward. Now they're pretty slow. So that's 2 moves. But they end next to Slake. And I think they're gonna do a thing they might regret. So a bunch of tongues lash out, and Slake is now stuck next to the troop. Like just a ludicrous number of tongues. And now that he's stuck, they're doing extra damage to him. In the first round, they do 32 points of damage to Slake, minus his DR, which is 19. Okay, that's that Bogart troop. This one's destroyed. This one begins to hop forward. Is there an AOO from Cog?
Yeah. I'm going to wait for it to leave after 5 feet, like when it's 10 feet away.
Okay.
Wait, 10 feet? No, I'm lunging, so 15 feet away.
Okay. You're going to avoid the heat.
Oh, it's fine. No, I don't want them to attack me. I know they can't see me, but still.
Okay, so you start punching Bogarts from behind. AC 22.
Yes. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Can Vine Strike work on these things? Do they? I assume they don't have SR.
I thought Vine Strike was individual, so I don't think it could
It
Vine
won't
Strike.
hit them.
Okay.
It won't like
Even for the damage, just for the damage,
if you attack I don't
and an
think-
individual.
If you hit the troop with disintegrate, I don't think it does it. You can't. No, so it doesn't. You actually don't take almost damage.
Okay, now does the These things can be snuck attack, right? I can use my sneak attack on these things, right?
Yeah, they can't see you, so you're
55.
55 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, you disperse the Boggart troop that has been hammered by 3 fire spells of a total of 12 spell levels.
12 spell circles of spell.
It only needed one of my fists.
The Boggards that come tumbling out of here kind of jump into the water, and they're trying to worm away, like they're done fighting. We've got Boggard warriors, frogs, and troops. Okay, widget.
We're just gonna fly up to Thogrim.
Oops, sorry. Not bad.
So, any problems? As he's like landing in the pile of Kinsu. Lizard folk.
No, I've got this.
Alright, and he's gonna hang out closer just in case there's a spellcaster who pops out and tries to do something horrible.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Okay. The green-skinned Slod.
Oh, there's Slod. Who'da thunk? Who would have thought? I don't send these Slod working with the frogmen.
Yeah, I think the water is kind of washed away, and one of the races of Bactroid creatures that are down below have a spell-like ability called Passball.
I'll just hop through the fucking floor like you fucking pig.
So I think at this point in time, the Slod are rushing towards the mud slide because that seemed fun, and then they find the door, and one of them just goes. they're coming out. Not this round, but they're green skin Bactroid. Cult leaders. All right, we've had
That's another concerning. Like that's more concerning. Well, the cult leaders. Yeah. Well, you mean like the dungeon people, or they're just like administrators?
Yes, the cult. You like the treasurer of the cult?
The HR department of the cult. Benefit packages.
The head of the activities committee. Like,
These are funny.
I just wanted to organize a bingo.
I've been replaying Ratchet and Clank. It's got some funny sections. Yeah, but currently it's like the Emperor's Org, who's according to our HR, we're no longer threatening you with death for failure. So we'll do with positive reinforcement. The people who take down Ratchet and Clank will win a motion some trip to them. It's not system of blog, right? It's all sort of nonsense words. I hear they teach their intergalactic cruises, teach you how to make a cupcake. Not nice.
Okay, so on the 3rd floor of the Barbican, there are, if you have seen visibility up, there are a number of
Anybody see visibility?
cultists that are.
Cog does.
We're about to get our about to get death from above.
They had to fly and move up there to gain, like, they now move to the edge and they're looking at the battlefield, like they're trying to understand what the fuck's going on, and they see basically a pitched battle between lizard folk and boggards, and there's probably some swearing.
Can't trust a Farguard to do anything right.
Wow, yeah. There's probably a few like, I told you. A few told you so's, a few prayers, a few swears. Boggart, Brute, and Elite. Well, there's still some meat on the battlefield that are concerning. Namely, the bunch of Boggards behind Amadeus. So they've already croaked. Their terrifying croak. So I can't do that again for some time. Okay, the one that is back in is going to try to hit Amadeus with the tongue.
Okay.
Sticky tongue. It's a touch attack. Thanks. Thanks. Don't make eye contact. I got it. 23 touch.
I don't think so.
You are a monk. Nope.
Okay, he missed. Tongue goes back into his mouth, and then the others begin to. Well, they don't act as individuals. They really want to brain you, though. So they're kind of like almost doing this reverse duck duck goose, where they're hitting you on the head, but only one of them's really winding it up really quickly. So there's going to be 1, 2, 3 of them that are aiding one of them.
Okay.
Because they can't hit you, so they all hit AC 10s, so that one can.
The whole universe is self-miserable. That's what we would do if we were fighting.
They roll a natural one.
It's the force dude.
AC 29, would that have hit?
Nope.
Your weapon gains the broken condition. Okay, so they hit the ground. As they're all hopping around, which leaves 2 of them to. Well, they got backup coming this way. They're going to come and clog up this part of the battlefield. One of the Boggart brutes says to the Gribbus the Grey, like, give it to me, but Gribbus is pinned, so you can't really talk back. And then they're gonna attack Slake. Yeah.
Going to step on Gribbus the Grey.
Look at that! Another nat 20 on Slake. Burn!
Slake's nemesis is Boggarts. How we ever would have known that?
No, wouldn't have guessed that.
5 damage. Burn!
I think that's the most damage he's taken from physical attacks in the fight.
No. Agony once critically missed, and that critical miss turned into a critical hit.
And that was still, he was still critted. Yeah, that was, I think, Ahmed running that game, I think.
Yes, I remember.
It was like got hit one big.
Oh, and then everyone ran away, and then he had to roleplay with himself because Cog was the only one left.
Yeah, that's right.
Stupid shadow hounds or whatever. Good times. Okay, those are the Boggart brutes, and then the elites are the scarier ones. This one was just frightened, so it's winding up and trying to cut Amadeus's head off. AC 36.
No.
AC 24. AC 12. Okay. And this one has now a flank with a buddy. He's going to attack Slake. It's 21. Another nat 20.
Holy crap.
If Slake did buy a magic weapon, it would be Bane Boggart.
9 damage from the hit because he can't crit Slake. Slake's taking 60 damage. Well, of course, Slake's like, yeah, I'll do the plan. I'll be up at the front where all the elites are. Okay. That was the first attack. There are still one more to be hopped in. A 19 plus 16 would be 35.
That doesn't sound like it.
Slake didn't pull out his tower shield yet. Slake has an AC of 36. Missed by 1. Right, and I think everything else is popped or dead. Yeah, the cannon's blowing these 8th level barbarian boggards out of existence. Lizard folk and the counterattack from the lizards. These lizards are doing well against the frogs. This is a foe that they can handle on their own along this flank. They kill 2 of them. They cause this one to, they basically pull their friend out of this one's gut, and then they kill a 3rd. The lizard man troop begins to march bravely forward.
Yes, my lizard man army. The peoples of Arcanica will rise.
These lizard men retreat back into their troop. You lose track of the ones which have been anointed with the brine. And then these ones, what were they? Oh, they're scared or something? No, I'm not sure.
They got croaked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were all shaken. So they're moving back from the. Moving to join their fellows. Maybe enough to form a troop now. Well, yeah, when the troops aren't being bombarded by multiple 12th level casters with AoE spells, they get to be on the battlefield. Sunny.
Sunny is going to summon the most powerful monster of all, Mistra.
She's coming onto the battlefield, huh?
Battlefield. Now, where's her token?
I stuck her underneath.
Oh, there she is. Mistra, help the lizard folk. Also, the lizard folk are friends. Woo! Kill the frog.
Starts to road runner over to this frog, pecking.
We haven't done it in a while. We'll roll some attack rolls first.
You just want to explode a frog, don't you?
All right. Wow. It's I was like, what's the most powerful summon I have? And it's like, oh yeah.
A 12th level animal.
The 12th level animal command. Pretty good summon.
That gets all the hand-me-down magic items.
Not one rolls 1.
Oh.
Nope, sorry. At AC 29.
Would have hit.
Would have hit. All right, we'll try again. AC 20.
It's a frog.
It's a frog. 27 damage.
They've got 16, 22, and then add another 4 is 26 hit points. You did 27?
Yep.
Okay, so you pack a frog and it stops moving.
Protect the lizard people. The frog people are bad. These people are good. The other ones are bad.
Okay.
Don't play stupid. You were paying attention. I know you were. You weren't in there very long.
Alright. The ambush drakes are being piloted back into the castle. I'll run away. It's not what we do.
You are treasure.
Yeah. Agony. Well, this boggart troop. We got the rod out. He just looks at it. Looks at Barnabas.
At one between friends.
And he's going to overlap the fireball over Slake. Let's see. How destructive can we be with this? That looks good.
That has
Hitting Amadeus?
Amadeus and everything.
No, it doesn't. Just misses him.
He's a scalpel with a fireball.
Nicely done.
Precision masterful fireball.
Yeah, and it's empowered. So it's 29 times 1.5 plus 20 does 63 damage to all the non-swarms. DC 22 or 1. Sorcerer spells DC 1922. All right, injured boggards that are in here, plop. That's one of them dead. The boggard shaman dies. Recoiling are the tentacles and beak of Gordon. All right, so we've got 4 brutes that are left in it. This one also dies, even if it makes it save. So 3 of them. Made it fail, fail. 30 damage. All right. Yeah, you guys can drag away some of the corpses if they're
Cool.
Yeah. We'll leave the big guy on there. Now there are 2 Boggart Elite that are in that mess. Fail and make it. 85 damage. 31. 89. Okay, they're still standing. Gribbus the Gray. Lying at... when you're helpless, you don't get a save, reflex save, or you do.
Don't get a dex bonus.
Oh.
Your dex is 0.
So that's why your reflex save is minus your dex minus 5.
He rolls in at 20. And they have resistance 5.
Do they have SR?
No. So 58. He's unconscious, but not dead. In his ropes. Slake heals 15 damage from the fireball.
That's not bad.
Stop that! But also, thanks, but stop that!
I lost my hat.
Right.
I think the slave doth protest too much.
And then plus 13 on the reflex save for the troop. It made it by 1. So 63 times 1.5 divided by 2, 47 damage. This troop still got a lot of killing left to do.
Get busy killing, get busy dying.
These boggards that were backing them up. They're there. Alright, Agony cast a spell. It's 2 actions, and then stays there. There's a bunch of lizards coming out now. Grab those. Slake.
Steps on Gribbis the Grey's head, or like the Boggart troop.
I think that he's all stuck to, so you might as well just try to hit 3 times the Boggart troop, or down his mutagen and hit them once. Nah, he's in it at this point. He's gonna, as a free action, kick in his fast heal, which at this level is fast heal 2. Fast heal 2. Okay. Because damage sucks.
Don't die.
Slake winds up and starts punching Boggarts. Or plus, with Barnabas's help, 27, 22, and 17. Against the troops AC of 22. The 17 on the last one, no, plus 13 is AC 30.
Plus.
There hordes of Boggarts flying in the air as he's some of them are like dying but slapping back towards him because he's got all these tongues lashed to him. Don't fucking let me. How dare you? None of those were critical hits. He crits on 17 through 20 with his punches.
Wow.
So 3d6 plus 30, or 1d6 plus 32 per punch. He does 107 damage to the Boggart troop. 154, which causes it to. No. These ones rush in, and they heal the troop for 15, keeping the troop alive.
No.
Yeah.
It's like still stuck to them, and it's gross. Gribbis the Grey is unconscious and slowly fast healing on the ground, tied in blood rope or bloodline. There's still a gleaming green energy coming out of his throat. Gordon and Amadeus.
Gordon is going to attack the Bogart to the north of him.
Okay.
So, full round attacks with animals, how are we doing that now?
So they can take a full round attack,
Okay.
like 3 action attack, and do all their attacks.
Yeah, okay, that's what he's going to do then.
Yeah.
And
that'll be like the old rules.
they don't do the iterative penalty.
Yeah.
Okay. So Gordon has how many tentacles?
4 tentacles and 1 bite.
Just starts whipping around like a weed whacker.
Angry mob.
Yeah, and then another beak, because that's what this battlefield needs. Another beak tearing flesh.
Alright, the first one is the bite, and the other ones are the tentacles. Those are all pretty good rolls. Lowest AC is 22.
Well, the Bogart Brute has an AC of 17, 18, 19.
Oh, so, and then,
Raging would be 17.
alright, so we did the grapple check last, but, 6.
We learned that he's been slowly getting more powerful. Don't start your turn next to Gordon.
20.
unravels your flesh and then starts eating with the beak.
So he does 85 damage.
Oh God!
Well, Bard Song over 5 attacks.
Yeah. So Gordon.
Oh no, hang on. Sorry, I put 11d6. No wonder it's so high. 4 plus 40. This should be more reasonable. 56.
That's still good damage. It's still very good damage.
And
Okay, so he rips open the entrails of the Boggard brute and sort of climbs inside of its guts, and
okay. Yeah.
there's tentacles and guts flying out of the creature's body, and then hops back out as they plop out to the ground.
Okay.
He kind of splashes some guts on Amadeus.
Amadeus still sees the glowing thing from the thing's throat.
Yep.
Does he notice it's healing? He does have the heal
Gribus the Great, 5 fast healing, its wounds are reknitted.
Okay. Free action, draws his axe.
Okay.
Full round action, coup de grace, take your AOO.
Are you aiming north or south of the green glow in the throat?
Oh, we'll keep it inside right now.
Okay. So Boggard brutes, there are 2 of them. They're gonna swing for Amadeus with their great clubs. We see 16 and 23.
Okay.
One of them thunks you in the back, and it's just like that didn't hurt. And then the nasty one with the axe that's still in your face. AC 35.
No.
Splits another board. All right, you coup de grace the slide.
All right. What's its DR? Because I am using
10 lawful.
All right.
Does your axe do
It does not do
any?
So
No, does it do any energy?
yeah, acid.
You have to roll 6 to do damage to it.
Only.
Okay.
All right. So this is after DR. 83.
Make a force square.
Holy crap! No, it
Well, he
doesn't.
doesn't have regen. It just die.
It dies.
Just
Just
Yep.
dies.
You chop off his head.
I wonder what would happen if we use the axe that makes the floating things out of this guy's head. Right now.
The green gem glow is dying down a little bit, but it's still noticeable inside the creature's gullet. The head's just staring at the heavens.
I
Worth it.
Make that problem
Make that
unravel.
yeah.
Too much trouble. Too much
Okay.
trouble.
A bunch of winged kobold spellcasters come flying out of that top tower.
And announce that they surrendered or giving us all the treasure?
Nope, they're flying out to take a look around.
Hmm.
So they fly out to see what the fuck's going on, and then they kind of loop back into the tower, flying through arrow slits and
French would
things.
say, "C'est tout fucké." That's proper French. I promise.
Cog beating up.
Did Cog see the people appear at the top of the tower?
Yeah. Your perception check is really good, and you've got a nice vantage point as you glance over at the tower, and you can see that there are masked men looking down upon the battle. They
Okay,
might be casting spells.
They better be saying, help me, heroes. We've been captured by Boggards. Otherwise, it ends very badly for them.
He yells, "Agony, Sunny, Thorgrim, top of the tower, casters," and then he's going to dimension door behind one of those set casters.
That's ballsy as shit. Okay, so all right, and you look like a boggart. So which cast are you dimension dooring in
The
behind?
one that looks different.
Okay,
So the third one.
this one. All right. You end up in a chamber where there are many foes.
Ooh.
And you kind of glance over your shoulder, and there is a blonde-haired elf with one eye and some horrible scarring.
I'm so glad it's you that found him and not
He's
Amadeus.
he's invisible, and he has an elven
This is the head of a family member?
an elven curved blade, and you can see that he's got his hand pushed to the side of the elven curved blade, and he's pouring magic into the blade and making it glow with different runes. Currently, his elven thin blade is glowing with fire, electricity, acid, and cold damage.
Well, let's first
He
focus
blinks.
on the cult sorcerer.
Blinks.
But
He
go
blinks
ahead.
once when you appear and goes, "Who the fuck are you?"
Your great uncle. 1 second, his head like turns over like 1 second.
Okay. So, how are you acting after you dimensionally hop?
Dimensional agility.
He's got
Dimensional agility. So I just
Yeah.
So, the cog has a feat called dimensional agility that reduces the key point cost.
No.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a ring that I have that lets me do that.
Got it. Okay.
But the feat is dimensional agility, which lets you maintain your actions after you.
We'll say the
dimensional-
ring is a spinning ring, and after you use it, it's kind of like there's still some like spinning for the ring, and then your dimensional agility allows you to act after you dimension door. Cool.
Yeah. Now, do these guys have seen Viz?
Yeah. You wandered into a room of spellcasters.
Alrighty then. Let's hit the cult sorcerer with a flurry.
Yeah.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna forgo the.
This is where it's like, I still could cloud kill up there. They look cloud
Yes,
kill.
you could. 8 makes this 16, which is still good damage.
Whippers will probably kill cloud kill and cog though.
1d20 plus 6. 36?
Yep. Roll a d8.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They don't want to
I'm gonna close. If I see images, I'm closing my eyes.
You do now.
All right. 1 pops.
So now you're closing your eyes.
Yep.
Well, you did a flurry, so you've got
the second attack.
your
still.
second attack still.
Yeah, that's my second attack. 44.
Okay. Roll
My
a
second.
d-
My
d7.
second hit on the flurry. So 1d.
7.
Two. All right. Okay, 1 second. Let's just count the key points we've got left here. Let's see, we've got 2 used. All right, we still got plenty of key. We got plenty of fuel in the tank. Up here, everyone!
What did you say to me? Trickery is this?
Key point stunning fist on my nephew.
Okay.
Eyes open or closed?
Does he have images?
Oh yeah.
Give me a second.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, for the attack. For the guy I'm attacking, like, oh, he's got an image.
No. So you got up there. You started a flurry, which was one action. So you punched 2 images. Now what?
Okay, now the guy behind me, my nephew, does he
Yes.
have a?
Give me 1 moment. I don't think mirror image is a mage's spell. Never mind, it is. Yes.
Damn it!
Because wizards and mage types tend to not want to get one-shotted by insanely powerful warriors.
Mm-hmm. So I like to only get
Oh.
one shot once in a while. 1 in 8 times, I like to get one shot.
Okay then. I'm gonna keep flurrying on the main sorcerer. Not gonna spend a key point.
Okay.
Let's drop his images. Up here now! 39. D6.
Are you
Close.
sure the problem's up there?
Wait, it was a D. Actually, that was a D. Supposed to be a D5, right? Wait, D8, D7, D6. No, that's right. And 20. That's a miss, right? Pretty sure it's 23 is a miss.
Okay. Yeah, his AC right now is 35. So if you hit AC 30, you're hitting an image automatically.
Okay. So that one's a miss. I can spend a key point to get an action, a move action. No, it's to increase my speed. Okay, I'm done.
What did you say to me? What trickery is this?
Mister.
I've come to retrieve you back homes.
Mistra is so I had Mistra go on Sunny's turn, so she'll like make the destruction. She's defending, won't do anything practical. She's helping defend frog people, and then it'll be on her turn next round.
Okay. Eamon and Marnabas.
Well,
There's still a desperate melee at the front. Well, desperate for maybe the Boggards, but still a melee up front.
Up there, you assholes!
The lizard folk look like they're actually fighting back. They have a fighting spirit instilled in them.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lizard folk problem in a couple of years, boys.
You don't know if they're going to siege the castle, but it looks damn sure that they're going to attack the Boggards.
You're yelling that the problem's up where you are?
Sorry, what was that?
See invisibility?
I can't, yeah.
Okay, so you could just know, or
No, well, I'm asking, can I hear Tom?
yeah, you heard Cog yelling up here, and you don't see anything. You did see the kobold, winged kobolds, like come out and fly back in.
Before I jumped up, I said,
in the window.
Yeah, in the
Annie
window.
and Thogrim up in the tower, like the top of the thing, and then I, boop, I'm up here, guys, like that.
Throw a fireball in the tower.
Yeah, not that.
Blindly.
Just gonna fireball the voice.
That's actually a good idea. I'll
All right,
probably
so-
avoid it.
Fireball will basically
Center of the. Yeah.
like in there.
No, like right through a window.
From that vantage point down below, you are far back.
Yep.
You could probably get over Cog.
Yep.
One side and the right of Cog.
It's probably blasting against the ceiling and doing a 15-foot radius there.
That looks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Followed by, you don't get it!
There's plenty up here. Hurry up! They're invisible.
That's a problem. How does it sound like mice are working?
Hurry the fuck up!
He's very impatient.
Yep.
36 damage.
He seems most insistent. Are you all right up there?
Oh, I'm fine. But I want to take all the glory to myself.
DC 21 reflex.
Yep. All right, let's do the little
Make a
kobolds
reflex
first.
save because blowing up bad at that point.
Yeah. How
But
many
don't kill
how
everyone
many
yet.
kobolds in there too?
Don't kill everyone. Of course not. We're saving the
DC
lizard folk.
21.
21. Okay, so one failed, one made it of the. And how much damage?
36.
18. So
what's the
18
DC, sorry?
becomes 13, and
DC's 21.
36 becomes 31.
How much? 21?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Barnabas will start getting towards
Okay.
Yeah, one of the kobolds is badly hurt, but you can't see it.
I evade.
Dralamir Greyborn. Takes no damage from fire. Let me see. Spell.
Are they trying to hurt you?
I believe they will try. But as
Oh.
usual, they will be unsuccessful.
Are they alive?
Yes. Casters, I believe. Quite weak looking.
Weak. I'll show you weak.
I'm in so much shit.
All right. Dralamir Greyborn needs to make a reflex save. The DC was
21.
what again? Okay, let's do the special mask guy. The special mask guy makes a reflex save.
Cog's talking shit to
He
try to
rolls a
make
nat
them-
1. Fuck you.
Yeah. Take
His
that.
spell allows him to take half damage from fire, so the 36 becomes 18, even though he failed to save. And most magic items won't take damage from like 2 fire, so that's 2 or 4 or whatever it is. And then Dralamir Greyborn.
You're immune to poisons now, right, Cog? Says Sunny in the telepathic bond.
Yep.
All
Yes.
right, then.
Go ahead. Smoke them out. I think my nephew will survive. Go ahead.
Just think smelly, that's all right. I don't need to. If you want, I can.
Okay, your nephew makes his save. 18 becomes 9 fire.
Ah. Is that all you can do?
Oh, you haven't met Brennos yet.
Rain fire back on them. We have no further use for boggards or lesser creatures like lizardmen.
I don't like this guy.
Boggart Shaman. They all dead?
There's one who's. No, they're all dead.
They're all dead.
All dead.
Who said that, by the way? Was it Sorcerer or was it my nephew?
Your nephew.
Oh, you son of... Son of my brother's sister's daughter or whatever.
My
Brother's daughter?
brother's sister.
Brother's daughter right away. No sister in there.
It's my brother's sister. You mean your sister's daughter?
It's 3 a.m. Fuck off.
It's your brother's
Daughter.
grandchild.
Or your brother's
Yeah,
daughter's
grandchild.
something. Your brother's son's something.
Or son, yeah.
Yeah, it's your brother's grandchild. Which is your
great nephew.
great
Nephew. Yeah.
Brennos, what you doing, bud?
Well,
You beat up a cauldron full of evil Jews.
I beat the evil Jews son of a...
And blew up some frogs. And...
All right. We're going to cruise over here. We're going to cut down this boggart elite.
Yep.
And then we're going to dimension door the gang upstairs.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, baby.
And then we're going to be like, I can't see nothing.
You dimension
You did hear they are invisible.
Oh, yeah, the grabby hands.
Yeah, okay.
The grabby crew.
You did hear they're invisible.
That's fine. AC, I didn't cast Keen today. So that's okay. So whack. I am not raging. Indeed. This is a begurd. So that is 2d6 plus.
You're McGurd. You're McGurd.
So it's only 67 damage.
Only 67 against the Boggart that has 85. So he wasn't watching from behind. You took his legs out in the ground. He fell back onto the table, and he's like, slam! Boggart juice everywhere.
We're going up. Hey, dimension door.
Okay, you bring both Gordon and Amadeus.
I bring Gordon and Amadeus because we're fighting.
Okay, and then point to where you're dimension dooring.
You said the tower. The middle of the room, I guess.
Fireball went.
Somewhere up there. Yeah, just not. It's not aimed. It's just anywhere. Yeah, that works just fine.
Oops, where's the third floor? Yeah.
What the fuck?
Great, nephew. Meet my friends.
You're burning their name.
Be nice, or will you not get the candy I brought you?
Really? That's the war cry? Oh, you won't get your candy? I take it your child is in here somewhere?
You. I know who you are.
Who's he talking to?
Well, he turns around and he's piecing something together.
I'm assuming you're talking about me and not the other one. Not personal. You have a good look.
Amadeus looks at you. Maybe you can find this one by yourself.
It's a long way down.
Leave the construct, and I'll let you leave this battlefield intact.
I'm taking his other eye. I can't see him this right.
We did know he was described as a one-eyed elf.
Yep. All right, Thogrim and Snapdragon.
Okay. Thogrim sees this garbage. He's going to drink a Seeing Biz. And then he's going to, let's see. There's a fireball in there. He's going to... How far is that distance?
What distance?
The distance into the tower?
80 feet plus 60 feet up.
Okay. Let's hit one of those guys with a lightning 80 and 60. Yeah, lightning.
Can you see them?
Potion Seen Viz. Or I cast Seen Viz.
Okay,
Never
so
mind.
2 actions.
Fucking 2 actions. Yeah, solid.
Yeah, you can see a bunch of guys that were in the arrow slits, like with wands and staves and things.
So
and
drink.
they're all kind of like turning around in the room.
Yeah. So a Seen Viz, and then he's going to. The cannon is loaded. He's going to aim and fire the cannon.
At whom?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Shoot an asshole in the toe. He's gonna aim probably either 1, 2, or 3 because
Got one of the cultists.
yeah,
In the window?
He can't. He probably can't see this. He can probably see one of these
Yeah,
two
these guys have like stream cover.
1d2. 1. He's aiming for the guy at the top. 1d20. Not 20.
Okay, critical threat.
Possible critical threat. Yeah, I assume this guy's got images as well, right?
Those guys don't.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Stop. Okay. This range plus 8 plus this 20, 26 plus 6, 32.
Say it again, Ahmed.
32.
Okay.
That's to confirm the crit.
I got you. Their ACs are 12, 13, with 2 spells running, 21, and with the +8 cover from the battlement is 29. Their touch ACs, however.
But hold on, it's 100. I have a 100-foot range. So he said it was 80 and 60.
Yeah, it's 29.
So-
You're trying to fire a cannon through an arrow slit.
Well, yeah, 32.
Okay, so you hit with the acid.
Pound crit. Critical damage standard. All right. Can I just say he's dead?
No roll damage.
18d6 plus 16. And this is
Okay.
five times?
My cultist captain has 66 hit points.
4 times.
It's 4 times, right? Okay, but so this does splash, but it's actually not doing splash. It's concentrate. So this becomes 40, 64, and then 18 becomes 80 minus 8, 72. Okay. Oh wait, no. The vital strike doesn't multiply. So 24 d6 plus 12 d6 plus 64. 200. So 300 damage. Because it's no splash.
You want to walk me through what just happened here?
Yeah, so the 66 times 4 is 24.
Is the critical damage, okay? Yeah.
And then the vital strike is 12. And then the
Is it improved vital strike? The vital strike.
This is the improved vital. This is improved vital strike. Yeah,
Okay, that's
it's 12d6.
12d6.
And then there's this 20. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 16. So 16 damage because I got the deadly aim. 16 damage times 4. So 64.
64, yeah.
And then that's an acid attack.
Yep.
So it has
with
a
the 6th level
splash.
spell that you pumped into it, so you're making it a concentrated acid
I
attack.
didn't pump a spell into this.
No, you put this. It's an acid siege.
Oh, this is an acid. Yeah.
Okay.
Because of that, yeah. But
All
instead
right, so
of doing
300
splash,
damage
it's-
to the guy with 66 hit points. So basically, him and all of his gear are not there anymore. They're kind of sprayed with acid across the wall, and it's like something got disintegrated with acid. It's just gone.
was that a good shot?
you missed. You can't see.
Like there was kind of like a. There was something there. The brief outline of a body has got eaten away.
If you haven't realized, you're in quite a bit of trouble right now. I recommend dropping your gear.
back.
Language.
Spanking is on its way if you keep this up. The next one, Thorgrim.
Yeah, like one of sorry, I was zooming
Bunch of jerk.
Yeah, one of these guys basically was completely disintegrated. I removed him from the map, and then Snapdragon is firing arrows into boggards.
Do your job.
Do your job. Get your XP, buddy.
Get
Yeah.
XP.
Do it.
A level or two.
He does 20 damage to the boggart horde, which would just disperse the boggart horde.
Nice.
And the ones that had bolstered the boggart horde are dead.
Yeah, there's what, 1, 2,
He's-
3.
He is emboldened by the acid cannon firing into the castle, and he's cheering. You might have a friend there, Thorgrim, even though he's a druid.
You're doing a good job. Keep firing. Yes.
Widget. The acid cannon is just a horrible, horrible thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one's gonna disagree. That's
Yep. That is a horrible thing.
that is gross.
So, Widget is going to. He's invisible. We're probably not going to end up staying that way. But one window, we saw the acid clear out one window. So we're going to just throw a.
Disintegrate the other window.
No, we're going to throw a glitter dust in the other window.
Okay, which one?
Because the tower's here, it would be this one that's just close.
Okay.
As good as you can get it.
Somebody light up, and then a will save versus the blindness. Did he get glitter in his eye? Wow. Ten. He's blind. Ah.
Alright, and Widget will. He's turned visible, so he will cast his quickened mirror image because he doesn't want to accidentally get targeted by something. Is he in range? Actually, you know what? Instead of casting the mirror image, he's going to fly up so that he can get a better chance, like a better view on what's going on in there. If he needs to, I don't know, stop somebody from being killed with a spell.
Okay. We missed boggart warriors, frogs, and troops. I think all the troops are dead. I think all the frogs are dead. I think all the combative boggards of the normal variety are dead. All right, remove that from the initiative.
Mm-hmm.
This is so destructive. How many seconds passed?
This is round 3 plus a surprise round, so 18, 21 seconds.
The heavens and hells are surprised at the number of souls coming.
Just furious combat, just dead. Well, speaking of death, cult leaders. They're all in the same
They're all in the same screw you pit.
the kobolds are not. The wings kobolds have a different pit. All right, from weakest to strongest. The guy who's blind is going to make a will save.
He does his actions and it gets to save to not be blind.
Yep. So he's going to go full defense cowering. Oh, well, 5 foot step. No, he's going to go defensive 5 foot step away from the window.
Damn it! I was gonna have Amadeus just go and throw him up and push him out the window.
And
Squeeze him out the window
Makes a
below.
saving throw DC 16. Does it make it?
A 16 does not make it because the DC is 17. I'm not great at this. I'm better than that.
Okay. This cultist captain is going to see how you guys like fireballs.
Not my preferred, to be perfectly honest.
He turns visible, though.
Okay. I think. Okay, just.
And then moves into the room a little bit because they're targeting people at windows.
What's the DC?
DC of this guy's fireball is
think I made it.
18.
It's really good at fireball, and I still make it though.
FAU.
And he does 27 damage with the fireball.
13 damage gets through my temporary hit points, and I take a damage.
Okay, how did Gordon fare?
No, I have no idea. All right. Gordon evades.
Nice. Turns into a little ball. Gets charred a little bit, but then tentacles back out. All right, that was the cultist captain. Then brings us to the cult sorcerer. He's got a neat looking mask, therefore he is cool. he's cool.
He's cool. That guy is a cool guy.
A bit of an irony that we chose cool because his specialty is cold spells.
Hey, buddy. What do you think about this? If we burn the world with all shit. You know how, you know.
He's going to concentrate a cold chain lightning spell, which is DC 15 plus double spell level is 27.
27.
He makes it with a 28.
Okay. Chain lightning, eh? The other guy, he looks like a
Feel the breath of the fifth.
widget's gonna. Nah, we don't need that. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're just gonna. Breath of the fifth.
He just burns any old 6th level spell and
Yep.
and counterspells it.
Yep.
What? What happened? Just a bunch of snowflakes. Is it of a cold chain lightning? And we just
burns
sees him at the.
Battle Mind,
Okay.
as a just if you care.
Yeah. Mythic widget can see him, right?
Yeah, he was visible.
Where's widget?
He's flying up from. He flew up and towards
Oh,
the
okay.
windows.
Got it.
I mean, maybe I should go over to the left hand side, but that's the.
Where is he?
He's right here.
Oh, there we go. I see. Oh, widget.
Oh, he was invisible still.
Yep.
Okay, I'll have to roll. I might not make the spellcraft DC. I don't have to see him, but I still have to make a spellcraft check.
Yep.
I might fail it, and then nothing happens.
Well done.
Roll one. No, actually, never mind.
So take your
I'll
6th
take
level
my
spell back. Yeah,
My
you
mythic point.
like. What is he talking about? The breath of the fifth? You're like,
Breath
which
of the
one's
fifth?
that
Which
again?
one is the-
He's
Sounds
doing a
like
cold spell.
bullshit.
Yeah, just this horrible crack of lightning that freezes you instead of shocking you.
DC?
Spills out through the room. Who's going to be primary on this one? Oh, I think Cog's going to be primary on this one.
No. What's the DC for this?
The DC of this man's 6th circle spell is 24.
Made it. Evaded.
All right, they arc to a number of secondary targets equal to your caster level.
Now he has to target them, or does he
24
randomly?
percent.
Yeah, you made it.
24.
Hey, make it.
Brennos made it.
Yep.
So sorry, the secondary bolts are 22. They're
Did I make it handily?
okay. Amadeus evades, and then how about Gordon?
Come on, Gordo.
Brennos is going to have a frosty beard with some singed hair.
Or invades.
That's awesome.
My damage, please.
Okay, so
I'm half of a secondary bolt.
all right, this guy with his powers and his
Dragon
level,
Bloodline. Bullshit.
not both. He's got one.
Okay.
So 14d6 on secondary bolts gets reduced to 12d6, but it's 12d6 plus 12
All right then. Divide by 2, right? Because I saved.
because you saved. Yes.
Yeah.
So 47 damage becomes 23 cold damage.
That's
How are you doing, Brennos?
He's at 24 damage total.
Okay, so you're barely scratched.
Yes. It's aggravating. Sonny has his ass kicked twice as hard as Brennos. Like getting worried
Okay.
by the blades at the beginning of the fight.
I think it might be time.
And he's still invisible?
Yep.
I think it might be time, Dralamir, that we join the others.
Yes. They seem quite strong, don't they? Dralamir is going to fly, but he doesn't know that Cog's got like uber extendo hands. Yeah. Dralamir's flying over to the cult sorcerer.
20,
He's gonna flew over like this.
26.
They just saw
Yeah, 34.
two of them neutralized, and then a 6th level spell. You guys danced around. They're like, "Oh fuck!"
34 is
Defend
a
us!
miss,
He says in Draconic to the kobolds who look like they want to flee.
right? 34.
34. Dralamir's AC is 35, so you tag an image.
I clip an image.
Yep. I think that's all. Oh, his turn. He's going to defensively cast a spell.
But nephew, I came to see you. Don't run away.
Friend, he says the Elvish word for friend. He makes the concentration check. He casts a dimension door, and he's taking the cult sorcerer with him.
So I'm going to make my spellcraft check to see if I understand what he's casting.
Who's that?
Widget.
Widget.
You didn't use it last
I
round.
didn't use it because I didn't make the check.
Can you see where you are? Into 2 stories up through
So
this
I'm
window.
flying and I flew up. So that's the whole point. I was already above the battlefield and flew up again.
Okay.
So that's what I was asking before. So should I move myself to the other side and basically parallel with the windows?
Okay. Yes.
So, yeah. So if I like transfer because the map's a little funky in where it's skewed to, I would be right here, give or take.
Okay. So who are you looking at?
I hear the sounds of spell casting because it's an audible spell,
Yep.
and I counter the spell. Or no, like
Do you have to see the person to counterspell?
you have to identify the spell.
Oh, okay. So it's more difficult.
It's
You
more
can't
difficult
see
'cause
it.
I can't see
Okay,
it.
that's what
Plus
I'm
five
getting
DC.
at. That's what I'm getting
Yeah.
at. Okay.
It's
So
plus 5 DC on.
all right. So the
check.
DC of the spell is 20 plus double spell level, so it's a 28 spellcraft check.
Right.
And what'd you roll? Sorry.
I haven't rolled yet.
Okay.
32.
So you know he's casting a dimension door.
Okay. So then
You burn a 4th level
burn a
spell.
full spell in a mythic point.
Who did that? Who did that?
Like I was saying, I think it's best to lay down your weapons, and perhaps, things will go better than we
Kill
had
them with
planned
your
for you.
magic!
He's panicking.
Kill them!
Never mind. That isn't men of the Boggards. Kill them. All right.
A bunch of pricks.
The Boggard. Sorry, I didn't see. Like, Widget was like, "Where the fuck over here?" I'm like,
he was flying and he flew up and he spent 3 rounds flying around.
okay. Boggard brutes. Well, you kind of left Slake to fucking.
We're not really worried though.
Yeah, sorry. Cog is acting way tougher than he actually is. Just to get into their heads.
Slake heals 2. Well, no, that's on. I forgot that last round, but all right. So Boggards are gonna start beating the piss out of Slake, or attempting to. I still think they need 20s to hit him.
I think the 19 for the king.
There's a 20.
Yep, there's 1 in there.
There's a 1 and there's 20.
This is
It is a little funny that
His DR absorbed that blow though. -1 damage.
and
then
he's going to go on to go. There's a mighty foe.
And then
like none other.
He has DR 13.
Yes.
yeah, DR 10 adamantine, and then stacking class.
Wow.
AC 30 is a miss. AC that's 29, and then a bunch of misses from the other Boggard. Okay, so he stands his own. These Boggards are seeing the onslaught of they are now the targets of the Lizardmen, and like any deposed tyrant, they are fleeing, but not getting very far. They are hiding. Okay, that's it. That's it. Wow, when you guys throw a party,
When we throw a party, a line of people die.
okay, lizard folk and lizards. They're angrily surging forward. 20. Yeah, they're running forward. The lizards are being coaxed forward, and they start chomping on Boggards. You don't have enough lizards to have a lizard group. Big pack of large lizards eating things, and then these lizard folk are actually marching, sloshing towards the encampments. Like they want to run the Boggards out of town, basically.
this is where the war.
They are killing the Boggards, like any of the really injured ones they're coming across. Like they're descending upon their foe. They are getting their vengeance. It is a night. It is a night for blood. It is a moon that will be red. Sonny,
Well,
you heard the echoey sound of some sort of burble speak from deep within the castle.
hurry up there. Something's wrong down here. The Volcanica is gassy. Something. We're going to quicken fairy fire up that window. Oh.
Okay, quicken fairy fire.
Yes, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Yeah. Does it get all 3 of them?
It's a 5-foot radius, I believe.
Okay. Does anyone have SR?
I don't know.
Okay, you're all glowing pink.
Oh no, that's 13 probably. So next level again.
Yeah, I don't have it yet.
That's the
Oh,
second
look, there's
level.
2 of them in the window.
The second level druid spell.
Oh, yeah. Look at him there.
Then I think Sunny is going to take this opportunity to, like, actually change into a bat. I think that we need some mobility, especially with the Gerbil wounds. So we will shape drift into a bat.
Medium range spell.
The ambush drakes are some scared cultists. They get emboldened by the sight of dragons. They're clustering in this courtyard. Agony.
Now his mirror images are gone, right?
No.
No, they're still there. It's just he's visible.
So, do not benefit from concealment provided by darkness or blur, displacement, visibility, or similar effects. So it's concealment. It's not concealment.
Yeah, so his images are still there.
You want to go up there?
Oh, I can get him.
Okay. Agony is going to teleport to where he can see. Just here.
This.
Which means he has an attack and a haste attack. Alright, Agony is going to...
Oh, he teleported. He used the big one.
Yep,
Mhm.
Next.
why not? Why the hell not? We haven't put up many spells. Mage Armor, See Invisibility. And Amadeus would have got a Mage Armor. And he's cast 2 fireballs. So he teleports up there. He's going to touch the cult sorcerer, or like reach out with his claw and claw the sorcerer.
Mark, what the hell happens when you polymorph inside of a veil spell?
I would say you're still under the effect of an illusion.
So I think he's a tiny bat, but he looks like a lizard folk.
Just flying. His arm is going wild.
Yep.
Looks like a retarded lizard folk.
All right, so Agony's attacking with a claw. Not flurry. So 21 plus Bard Song. Holy crap. AC 26 on the Cult Sorcerer. It's a potential hit. Because Sorcerer. He hits. All right. So the damage is a little underwhelming. Well, 1d4 plus 16.
That's not bad.
Forget the sorcerer, not a barbarian.
17 damage. Now, does Chill Shield allow all the damage to go through, or does that work?
Chill shield, when you get hit,
You do damage
you do damage and you take half damage from energy.
from fire.
Yep. Attacker takes 1d6 plus 1 point per castle. Okay. All
I'm
right.
just going to take it as much as you give it. I give you 10, I take 15. Yeah.
He's taking cold damage though. Right?
Yeah,
That's
17, 35.
oh, okay.
All right. Not 135, 35. Now, Agony can channel now his Hex Strike through his claw attack.
Which are multiple words, I don't know what they mean, but that's fine. Let's see what happens.
which means that he's under the effect of the misfortune hex. If he makes a successful unarmed attack, which he has the feats that this is also a claw attack, in addition to dealing your unarmed damage, use a swift action to deliver a chosen hex to that opponent. So he channels his hex, kind of wipes his claws in a weird fashion around him. Goes, "Whoa!" And the DC of the hex is a 24 DC will save. Because Agony, with his full half dragon, his charisma's gone through the roof.
But he's still got mirror images. How's he touching him?
He just finished touching him. I rolled a D6 and rolled a 1.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Touche.
So the hexmate, or this wizard's will save. It's pretty good. So 50-50. He fails, which means for the next round, all D20s, he rolls twice and take the lower of the two results.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
They're not flying, are they?
You don't know. They're not currently off the ground, but hexed. And then Agony takes a little damage for doing that.
You Mr. Wizard.
So the damage that Agony took was 1d6 plus caster level is 14 plus 1 for the die. 18 damage of cold is that was worth. Check Agony for some resistance. I don't think he has resistance to this. This fight we didn't buff very much.
No, it just kind of happened.
Yep.
Sonny decided.
It's
Time for an earthquake.
It's
Well,
earthquake time.
Things escalated very quickly. It's like, oh, we're going to enjoy our meal. Like, no, we're not going to. No.
No one's going to enjoy this meal.
Holidays.
It tasted good. All right. And then, so he teleported. That's 2 actions, 1 action for all this stuff, and this was his haste attack, and then he uses his normal attack to push the extra hex into it. So he's done. Okay. He's fucked. that's what Agony says. He did something to me. Lost my initiative. It's now the Bactrocoids, Gordon and Slake and Amadeus. Well, Slake and the
There's still images on what's his.
There's still images on both of the major casters that are there.
All right. So Gordon. Actually, Gordon will grab one of these kobolds, or are they flying up?
No, they're on the ground.
All right. Gordon's gonna go for this kobold here,
Slake is killing a Bogart.
He's having fun.
Yeah.
and
then something else is going to come. And then we could see if Slake can be pregnant.
Amadeus is gonna take a couple swings at the nephew.
Okay. AC 35 with a chill shield. He's copying his sorcerer buddy.
No power attack. 39.
Potential hit. Image.
Okay.
Who are you? You're all melty like I am.
Yeah, he's a little kind of disfigured.
45.
That's a hit.
That's the hit.
An image.
Stop doing that.
Yeah, man.
Don't you see the blade of elements?
This horrible blade.
Around your head.
Okay, that was Amadeus' turn.
Amadeus. Yep.
Next. Gordon.
Gordon is still shaking. He had to move up. First attack, nat 1.
This is against a kobold.
33, I imagine would have hit.
Yep.
28.
Hits.
All right. It does 11 damage and 25 grapple check.
You grab a flying kobold and wrap it in your tentacles. He does not like it. Winged kobolds. Well, it tries to escape. Give me 20s or give me death. It doesn't get out. The other kobolds, however, now are concerned about their kin. There's lots of concerning things here. Yeah, these two are going to flop around the room and fire scorching rays at Gordon.
That's not very nice.
I think the third one's going to do that as well.
How many rays come out?
Only one ray per kobold.
Much less scary.
Touch 18.
Okay.
That's good touch.
Yeah, it's actually.
Okay, AC 29, AC 25, and AC 22.
Does it smell like calamari when it gets burned?
First one is 13 damage. Is Gordon is it Gordon down?
Sorry, how much? 21?
13.
15? No, it's not.
Another 13.
It's 40. Nope.
And then the last one's 18.
Nope. Oh.
Light.
They're flapping around the room for the +1 from above as well.
They're fighting like
Yeah. Okay.
They're gonna die.
Kids are gonna die. Yep. Cog. Well, you teleported right into the tower. They could have yelled some. You could have yelled some diplomacy or something. You could have taken a bunch of like salvos.
They could have been a whole. They were setting up for like.
Oh no, Cog's turn. This is not good for anyone in this room. That is.
We'll see. We will see. Right. 20. Cog's doing 20. 26. 26. Okay. Let's aim in the main guy. 2 number sign.
What main guy?
Oh, good
or
point.
the cult
Who's
sorcerer?
got less images? No, let's aim at my nephew.
So when he said the
Your
main
nephew.
guy, he didn't actually know who he was aiming.
No, nephew.
All right.
46, 41. For him, I'm doing non-lethal.
Okay. I'll roll D5.
So, yeah.
Hits an image.
Okay, and then a D4. Because there's 2 attacks in my flurry.
Oh, you hit. What was the AC on the second? 41.
Yeah.
Hit him.
Okay, so that's 2D8 plus not as much plus. Does he have SR?
Nope.
D6. Yep. So 35, and he has to
Okay.
do.
So you take 17 cold back.
Okay, I heal 5, so that's 12 damage.
Oh, it's so awesome and so cool. And it's chill shield too, just to be a.
Well, it protects against fire, which is a common thing. That
Battlefield,
yep.
Just light him up.
2,
How much damage did you do, Cog?
35. And he needs a reflex save 15 or be entangled.
Mm-hmm.
So we roll a 1, I guess.
I hear you. 27 make the save?
Yips. 25 is a miss, I assume, and then the
25 is a
41.
miss and it completely misses images, and the nat 20 is critical threat.
Yeah. Image. So D4,
Oh,
isn't it?
we could do yeah, D4. I'll roll it. 4.
Image. Okay.
You are most annoying.
Miss. I'll spend a key point to.
Perhaps you'd like to shake my hand.
I will spend a key point. 1, 2, 3. There's a third. There's a third guy back there, right?
Yeah, he's
Behind him?
blind. He's back against the wall.
Oh, he's
rubbing his eyes,
completely
so
out.
it's
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll spend a key point to try to drop his other image. Now, I think it's at max attack bonus, right? I believe it
No,
is.
any derivative attack has the derivative attack penalty.
With a key point?
Yeah.
Yep.
So 12,
The penalty maxes out at
16, 28.
Okay, missed and missed images.
All right. Another one.
You do fight with the crane style.
Actually, I'm not in crane. I'm not even defensive.
Still have the movement.
Yep.
I recognize your stances.
No, I can teach you quite a few things. Lay down your weapon.
Mistra is still running around outside.
Mistress running around outside with the team lizard folk going off to war.
Okay.
Chicken huts and
Murder rooster cross. Yeah, they're boggards, and
Fuck them.
there are non-combatant boggards that are in here. Some of them are fleeing, but
They get a chance to run away, but if they are violent, they get.
Eamon and Barnabas.
It's without a fuss. He's the guy with the big hat.
Yeah, the cult sorcerer.
He's gonna want to make a will save.
What's this against?
-4.
Oh, does this say feeble mind?
It isn't. And you get to roll twice.
Is it -4 or 5 for arcane cast?
-4. I'll double check. But,
Okay.
And rolling twice.
And roll twice. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. He's gonna be
-4.
He's gonna be a very special mage. Okay. This is an enchantment.
It is.
Okay. He gains a +2 because of reasons.
Oh.
16 -4 for being arcane, and roll twice and take the lower of the two results. AC 19 and AC 21.
Neither of them make it.
So what happens now?
One.
Int 1.
Charisma 1.
Charisma 1. Ah!
Okay. Immediately he's like,
Artemis is just waving through the window.
right. He hunches down and he's like panicking that he's in the window and doesn't quite understand what's going on, and starts grabbing at the mask on his face, and he's just kind of cowering now. Something bad happened to that wizard. Very bad.
Oh,
It's permanent, huh?
Yep.
Until healed.
it's like until dispelled, or
I'm guessing your nephew's gonna a little bit bluster now that he's.
Brennos.
does this change my plan? I don't think it does.
Throw him out the window.
Any last words?
Who, me?
Aye.
No,
Tiamat's
this is my
the
nephew.
best.
Don't cut him from neck.
Wrong words. We're gonna cast silence, and then I'll use my battle tabard to walk towards him. Casting silence on my sword, and I'm gonna walk up to them.
Okay.
Whatever tricky crap you want to do, you're gonna do it without talking.
All right, bunch of your ears pop, and you guys can't hear anything, including the wail from the frightened sorcerer that's in the window, who's got less than dog intelligence. It's lizard intelligence.
And, like, fungus level charisma.
Right. Making annoying noises.
Zombies have charisma
Yeah, right. Drooling. All right, so Brennos, you march forward after kind of popping off a silence spell. I believe that's 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius centered on my sword.
He raises his amazing looking elven curve blade. And can you attack from there? Is that why you're so far away, or?
No, like I can get closer. I don't have it. I use the extra action to move forward.
Okay.
And it's just trying to. There's so many spellcasters in this room. It's like
Flank, sir.
got it. Keep them from casting. I could move into the flank here. I will do that for you. I'll move into the flank.
So you move around in a way that doesn't provoke.
Yeah.
It does look like he's able to wield the sword still.
Oh yeah.
Thogrim and Snapdragon.
Can Thogrim see his nephew?
No, but you can see the cult sorcerer that is like he's losing his stuff. Something's wrong with him. He's acting all weird. Give me a sense motive.
He's under an enchantment.
Sure.
Really terrible enchantment. In fact,
Nope.
the worst enchantment.
Would you roll?
2.
Okay, he's still a combatant that is on the field.
Greater dispel magic, that son of a bitch.
All right.
He's trying to hide from me. No, you don't.
All right, so you're greater dispel magic, the sorcerer. Okay.
He's a combatant. What do you want me to do?
Okay. Make your dispel check.
All right.
Invis, which is going to go first.
So it's 3 spells. Right?
Can Fuel Mind be dispelled?
It's instantaneous, so I don't think so.
Heal, limited wish, miracle, or wish.
I dispel
can't
3 things.
When you do this to people, we can't undo it. We don't have the stuff yet.
You're right. This doesn't get dispelled.
It's just the way it is now. This country has a lot of dullards.
So
It's
3
like, I am the
spells are
smartest.
gone.
Sneaking around Navy's college.
Never, ever, ever be in trouble.
All right, so you rolled a nat 20, so that is a
3 spells.
21st level. All right, and you're 12th level caster?
Yeah.
So I think you dispel.
The fourth would be the invisibility. Greater invisibility.
No, how many spells? One every 3
3.
or one every
One
4?
every-
It's one every 4. It's 3
One every
spells.
4? Okay, so his greater invis goes down. His remaining mirror images go down, and no, the chill shield goes down.
Yeah, and then it's actually between the fairy fire and the mirror images.
Okay, roll 1, it's fairy fire. 2, it's mirror image. A D2.
Fairy fire. Okay. He's also the invisibility's gone, so
Yep.
it just isn't pink now.
Well then. Thogrim cast. He's going to reload his cannon. That's it.
Okay. Confused.
Why do I feel unfulfilled with that attack? All right.
What are those ones? They're weird colors. You can hear some panicked voices from the inside of the courtyard.
Oh, there's a problem. The tiny bat with the illusion of the lizard folk on him is now talking. So I just talk it like I can just talk it.
Nice.
There's a problem down here. Hurry up with that. Turn them into bunnies or something.
And where is Sunny in the relative?
In the relative vicinity, he's over here still by the whirling
Oh,
blades. I didn't have the bat token, so I just made him.
Sure.
Made him little. And he's the green lizard folk / bat.
Okay, you can hear like echoey sounds from in here, like, popping, and it sounds like really bad boggards. Widget.
Well, it is really quiet in there all of a sudden. Widget is going to. Things seem actually rather well at hand in here, to be perfectly honest. Widget's going to reposition himself down, call for help downstairs. He's going to fly down into, like, so from here he's going to fly down, and there's no windows on the main level, right?
Nope.
Just that door?
Yep.
He's going to fly over here so he can go see through that door.
Into here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so you can
yeah.
see-
All the bodies aren't there. It's empty.
No.
You can hear, the echo.
Something's coming. I'll move down. I'll cast a seed biz just in case.
Cult leaders.
All right, who wants some? Who's gonna get it first?
I'm gonna answer it.
All right then.
Do you read lips? Because it's very quiet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. He's like trying to keep you at bay, and Amadeus is like, "Come here." All right, so he takes a.
So, if I remember correctly, this stops the I true strike and stab you with my super blade power from just being I true strike and stab you with my super blade.
He does fight pretty good, and he is somehow using his dexterity to great effect with the elven curve blade. Nat 20.
Oof.
And then a nat 1.
Double hoof.
That sword is going to do like a d10 plus 46 plus.
Oh, yeah, you feel all sorts of pain, Amadeus. It does 37 points of damage to the swing.
I'm making pay.
That was first attack. Second attack. AC 21.
I'll use an immediate action to
Yep.
grapple him.
Because he missed.
Yep.
Yeah. Or he's like laughing at you, and then he swings again, and you just sort of like step out of the way because your center of mass is weird compared to everyone else. Hits the floor.
56.
You just kind of like stick your fingers into his face, including the eye socket that is missing the eye. He screams out as you're
Well, I
wrestling
guess
to
he's
the
got
ground.
images still, but he's-
He's got
Yeah.
images. Yeah.
So I. Still, yeah, I guess.
D3.
You bowling ball grab an image.
Yep. He seems concerned. And then the last attack,
Yeah, you get to.
17. He's an elf. He doesn't have a great con, so he's like tired already. Not fatigued, just the last, 3 swings in a really short period of time. Boggards and lizards are fighting each other outside. They're screaming in the courtyard. You hear dragons going. Kobolds. Sunny.
Sunny is interested in the simpleton. Sunny is going to fly up to the wind, or he's going to fly with his very speedy bat wings over here, which is basically like over here around the map, And it's going to attempt to. Well, what is this? What is a stupid animal? So I don't have to fix the feeble mind. We're going to try to baleful polymorph the feeble-minded sorcerer into.
Just a dick move. Just a dick.
What is it? What is a dumb non-interacting animal? Like
A lemming.
They're kind of quick, aren't they?
yeah, and something. Thinking like a
One would be
sea urchin, but not a sea urchin. You know, like a friggin'
like a starfish or something.
starfish.
You're down to instinct, buddy.
A freshwater crab.
Okay.
Freshwater crab.
All right.
All right.
And then there's like rolls.
He saves. He gets to save. Fort save.
Okay. The first is a fort save.
Yep.
And he rolls twice because agony hasn't gone yet.
Oof. Oof.
How's 21?
Oh, how will you? Oh, excellent. Perfect. Lovely. Will save.
Your DC's higher than 21?
Hey, I have a +9 wisdom.
This is not an enchantment?
It is not an enchantment.
Okay. Well, it really doesn't matter if he thinks he's a...
This is really better because
is he crap? Because it's one already. So... One seems to fit the bill for the crab. So
he might as well.
He thinks he's a crab.
Thinks it's a crab.
And he's as smart as a crab, so...
It's a crab.
It's a really tough crab. Okay? It scuttles around on that ledge, which is precarious.
Don't let it get away. Although crabs can walk on walls and shit. They're ridiculous.
Alright, so he's a crab.
And then we can't use. There's something wrong with this. Who cast the silent spell? Imaginations, you can't hear me. And then in the telepathic mode, cast the silent spell. It would be to.
The ambush drakes are fleeing because the kobolds that are riding them are making them flee from whatever is coming. You don't know. One of them sees something bad happening to the knocked out kobold. Some sort of claw being inserted into the flesh.
Suggestions.
Agony. Well, don't let infestations happen.
This is why.
We're not responsible for the swamp!
There'll be an infestation.
You're doing well. You didn't let the dinner happen just to see. I wonder what happened if let's just watch the dinner. Boggarts hated the lizard folk. All right, Agony is going to help get rid of the images on this guy. It's either 5-foot step or pull out a thing. Standard action: cast a spell as part of an attack. Cast long arm as part of an attack.
He's in a silence.
Oh, that's right. No spells.
So
Fuck it. So
it's attack time. It's attack o'clock.
he 5 steps forward and is going to attack 3 times because haste is still running.
Mm-hmm. Well, howdy.
And we can't hear Bard song.
Should dance your hearts on. This is just we win this.
Yeah, that's
AC 40 critical threat.
It's an example of us winning this.
AC 39 to confirm. He's got
2 images left.
1 image.
1 image, D2.
You just got critted
Oh. McClaw?
from Claw, which is bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. We'll see which one. It is bludgeoning. So standard critical damage, 1d4 bleed, has a 50% spell failure for verbal effects until healed. So he gets clawed in the throat. Alright. So 2d4 plus 26. 30 damage to the throat. $74 damage. And
How's he looking?
50%. He's looking poor. He's almost bloodied or bloodied. He is bloodied by that attack. And Agony has 2 more attacks. Misses, but choose that last image up.
Nice.
Oh, Agony takes 1d6 plus 12 for this guy. 18 cold damage.
For the first one, and then second one missed. Yeah.
Yep. Agony doesn't like that, but he'll take the last swing anyways. Step, claw, claw, claw. This is the...
Ace throw.
Yep. Should be AC 22, but he misses. Right, and he pulls his claws back and looks at his injured hand. Slake down below is just punching, chasing after Boggards. Gordon Amadeus.
Gordon. In this.
How low is Gordon?
What do you mean low?
How
Oh, yeah, he's very bad.
Okay. Apparently, Widget didn't have concern for Gordon because he doesn't interact with the slug thing. It's like, oh, it's a friendly slug thing. Forgot about Gordon. When Widget ran away and got ready for the next wave, he forgot about Gordon. Sunny forgot about Gordon.
22 to pin it.
Okay. Poor little kobold pinned to the ground. Just wants to talk to his god one day.
Well, that'll be pretty
And
soon.
then he's gonna
Send him right now.
20,
20 what?
20
Good.
to hit AC.
Oh, yeah, these kobold bastards have ACs of 24.
In.
Oh, yeah, then you hit. Yeah.
8 damage.
32, and it's still alive. They're tough. Winged kobolds. Well, they're sorcerers. They're just flapping around.
Wasn't it Amadeus' turn?
Oh, yeah, sorry, it's Amadeus. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Amadeus is going to try and take swings at Cyclops there.
Drowmir, okay. He's all scarred.
Alright.
Twisted by acid.
AC 41.
Yeah.
That image.
Nope,
Nope.
all the images got blasted.
Alright, so
Does the shield do anything against this?
Yeah, it harms Amadeus.
And you take 29 non-lethal.
Okay, so you take 17 cold damage.
And key points to grapple.
What?
And 55.
Yeah, you grab him.
Yep.
Describe how you're grappling the kind of twisted framed elf.
The strike was just an open hand palm strike to the face.
Yep.
And he's just landing his head up against the wall.
It's pinned against the wall.
Pinned against the wall. His feet are not quite hitting the ground,
And he's just
and he
gonna
can't
punch-
use his two-handed blade because he's being grappled. So
And he's just going to
trying to roll up with his
punch him
hand.
again because. Well, I got him grappled. Punch, hit, grapple, pin. That's what we'll do.
Slam the ground.
Face against wall. Face against floor.
45 to pinned. Actually, no, not pinned. I got him grappled. I quick draw rope and I tie him up.
Okay.
That's bloodline. Just in case.
Yep.
Extra.
I don't think he's strong. No, forget it. I got scripts. Bloodline.
Okay.
We're gonna need adamantine fishing line for it. At some point. Stuff you use to catch friggin', I don't know, dire whales.
No, winged kobolds and cog.
This is a dangerous turn.
All right. Winged kobold sorcerer fires at Gordon.
Have to be at least 20 feet away from Brennos to do it. But yeah.
They flopped around and
And this is where I originally picked Brennos to be a little bit more central to try to give more cover. Keep trying to flank.
AC 29 on Gordon.
It's
16 fire damage.
sorry, give me 2 seconds here.
No problem.
Alright. That's that damage taken care of. And Gordon. You did 16?
16 fire damage. Well, remember I said I got to roll for hit points, Mm-hmm.
and I gotta take this.
Okay. Do you want me
I'll
to?
call you back in 2 seconds. Yep. There you go. All right.
Self-perception in the basement's not great.
All right.
Has its advantages and its advantages.
So, all right.
Okay.
Hello.
So the question is, does Gordon go down or does he stay up?
Don't know.
It's down to like the number of hit points.
He had to roll a hit die for levels or something like that.
Okay. Listen, let's be a few more minutes and I'll fill you with this conversation.
Yep.
I might have one of those tomorrow.
Oh no, Gordon's dying. She's attached to the slug?
Huh? No, she wants me to go to McDonald's and get her food.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I'm not done. All right, so I rolled 7 for hit points. This thing is it D10s or D8s right now?
D8 usually.
All right, I'm thinking I don't know. All right, reroll. So it's a 7. Yeah, it's a 7 anyway, which would give him
This is one of those times where I think it's better to be low because you want to be asleep right now.
It would 81 exactly. Shit.
So Gordon's in that weird state that never happens.
That weird state that never happens.
What's
Yeah.
his con?
14.
I have to start counting.
Okay, so that was this winged kobold.
Yeah.
And then he goes to the edge here. This winged kobold is going to magic missile Gordon. Okay, for 11 damage.
Minus 11 points. Okay.
I think ends the grapple.
Yes, it does.
It ends the pin, or
Yep, you can get away.
all right, and then that one flees down the steps, like kind of on the steps a little bit. This one, feeling bold, sees Drolomir getting grappled.
Dromir's all tied up right now.
Yep, it's gonna Scorching Ray Amadeus.
Okay, I'm gonna use an immediate action. I use Ramenos' shield.
It's funny right there. 16 touch.
Nope. Does that touch?
Tied up.
He tied up.
Yes, he takes half damage from fire because of the chill shield, but it's still 5 damage. The kobold's like, not me, it wasn't me. And he disappears down the stairs, and then the one who had the grapple all of a sudden broken sees Cog in the back. Cog looks dangerous. He's going to get a 3 magic missiles
Shield.
that get absorbed by your shield spell for 0 damage. And he's going to go to the stairs. There's a cluster of them that are in the stairs. They're kind of using the stairs like a little bunker. And there's one that's bravely squatting in the alcove where the acid ball came through and disintegrated one of the wizards.
Oh, the Stogger see a little bastard in the window.
Let's get to the end of this round and push pause here because there's
There's a slot army coming.
there are things that are coming.
That's a whole nother night. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Cog, what are you
This was
doing?
the warm up.
Well, those little pricks are gonna pay for it. He's gonna get over to here.
Okay.
Actually, I can come to this side and flurry.
All right. So Cog is punishing kobolds for their. I think he's.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I think we're almost done up here.
Yeah, I have. I do have a breath of life ready for if someone did go down, like Gordon. But we can bring him up pretty quickly.
They can
So-
deal damage. So maybe we push pause here if we're all feeling tired and Mark's being summoned back home.
No, it's not.
What's that?
We'll finish this and then.
Okay. All right. Cog, roll your dice. Mister's
Fuck
running
me.
around biting things.
27.
Eamon and Barnabas.
Not one. Let's see. 34. 34.
Despite the dice being like, screw
Or
you.
35. Would 35 of a hit?
Yep.
34.
Yep.
Okay, 2d6. 16.
Here's the side of the boggart against Slate. You'd think that the boggarts had a 90% chance to hit him, or
Oh, it's
60%
two.
chance to hit him instead of a 1 in 10.
Yeah.
It's because he didn't
Okay.
drink his mutagen and raise his tower.
It
34.
didn't matter. It was one hit was a 19.
Well,
Everything
yeah.
else was a natural.
Yeah,
20.
yeah. 24 hits their AC exactly.
Oh, no, 34 damage.
Oh, you crush this one's skull.
Okay.
It goes down the stairs aggressively.
20 plus 21. 30. 26 damage.
Injuring kobold. You've got fine strike and all that garbage up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Failed. So it's entangled.
Nice. 25 to hit, right?
Yep.
25 damage.
Okay, that kills another one.
Move, attack. I could take another. No, he's not damaged. Yeah, maybe I'll crit his ass. 20 plus 16. Or not.
22
20.
is you kind of crush him a little bit, but not enough to do damage between his shield spell and his mage armor. Kind of slammed up against the wall, but
It's cool.
he's all right. Barnabas,
That's
then
another key
Brennos.
point.
Alright, Barnabas.
Flying around outside.
Flying around outside. What's left in the.
It's 2 dudes.
2 dudes. Can I see?
You can see through this window well. No. I don't think from your vantage point. You'd have to get up to one of the windows to see him.
I think we will just dimension door.
Okay. Just on the other side of one of the windows, or where?
Yeah, just on the other side.
Okay.
And then Eamon can go like
Yes. He will go after you in future rounds. What's Eamon doing?
No, I want him to say that.
No, as in well,
You're synced up. It's like which one goes first.
yeah.
Alright, Eamon, this guy.
He has a group appears, twisting to try to get away.
No mercy, he's just gonna stab him.
He's been sitting there casting spells and being all defensive, like trying to see what was going on. He's like, maybe if
That's my fireball. They'll think I'm
yeah, yep.
Two. Alright, so Eamon, AC 26.
Hits.
That's unfortunate. And AC 27.
Also hits.
No mirror images or anything?
Nope. Blur effects though.
Alright.
Missed and hit.
Oh, with the niche. Alright.
Ha! Oh! The dragon goddess will punish you, tiefling!
just looking at him with a grumpy face. As
21
Kiri
damage.
says,
21 damage.
She is the true master of hell and all the lower planes.
Brennos. This little guy, he's all screwed up with his
you
sight.
can't see or hear.
Can't see or hear yet. Move along the wall.
Worshipping an evil cult trying to bring about the apocalypse through the form of dragon.
Which, see, it seemed to be like that's the convention that's going on here. Everyone's got an idea, and they brought it to the table.
Yeah. We're
the robberies of Ramenos.
yeah, I think we're gonna just kill the guy. Pretty much how it's gonna go. Yep, we're not gonna use any. No extra powers need to be used. Just hit the guy with stick or with sword until it stops moving.
Okay.
And I'm being punished for my audacity. I think I have 60 windows open now. I've lost which chat. All right, if I close enough windows,
AC 32.
And then a plus 19.
And AC 31.
And then a plus 26. Or plus 24.
And AC 26.
And 66 plus 37. 37 times 3, so 66 plus 100. 11.
Do we need to roll this?
Plus 111, just a plus 111. You chop a V into one shoulder. The mouth up with just spray of warm blood. You chop a V in the other, and then with your last attack, you just sort of grab the back of his head and rip out the head and the spinal column, kind of broken in half and dangling as the whole mess comes crashing to the ground silently, but very bloodily. Drelmir is basically just like helpless and looking around it with his one eye, and he sees how vicious Brennos is. He tries to squirm away from it. Thogrim and Snapdragon. Thogrim from outside, from downtown.
Okay, so we hear like all the rumbling from the inside.
Yep, there's burbling and screaming and rumbling from inside.
Can you tell where it's coming from?
The courtyard. There's a courtyard here.
Let's make a hole.
Snapdragon's up on a table and waving his bow and firing arrows at boggards that are trying to flee.
Thogrim's gonna start putting a hole through here with his cannon.
Through where?
Right
They
through the
start
wall.
attacking that wall. Okay. Does the acid harm the stone?
Let me check.
In the old rules, it used to bypass hardness. Or used to,
Okay.
like, used to be extra effective.
Yeah, and
But
that's
in the new
I'm
rules,
trying
got rid of that.
to see.
Okay, so you're just starting to you
Bombard
plow. Yeah, you plow an acid ball into the stone.
If it's not doing damage, I can dismiss it, which is fine. I'm gonna read it, but I don't think it's under the spell though. It's not mentioned under the spell.
Energy attacks deal half damage to most objects, divided by 2, or applying hardness. Some energy attacks might be particularly effective against certain objects of the GM discretion. For example, fire might do full damage to parchment, cloth, or other objects. Sonic might do full damage against glass or crystal.
It's acid against rock. I'm not sure. This is like
Siege engines. So objects take half damage from ranged weapons, unless it's a siege engine.
okay.
Now it's a siege engine now dealing energy, so it would be half. If it was a ranged weapon dealing energy, it would be a quarter.
Something like that.
Yeah.
All right. So you're doing full then, right? Or half?
Half.
Yeah, but your spell does times 2.
Times 1.5.
1.5. Okay.
So it's slightly less. Than
Yeah.
75.
75 damage? Okay, so you keep on firing that spot, you're going to melt the wall.
So 75. So if I'm doing it, 18d6 plus 18,
Additionally, that chunk of wall already has
a hole missing.
it had to
Oh,
do
a bunch of
DC 15. DC 15.
Yeah, okay.
Fortitude save against the.
Yep,
It has
yep,
either
all right.
50 or 100 damage.
All right, so this
75, 60 damage, about 60 damage or so.
okay, this wall is now gone.
So every round I can probably do about 55, 60 damage.
And you also destroyed some of the tools for opening boxes and shit.
Yeah,
Masterwork, thieves' tools, that sort of thing.
that's fine. So that's what Thogrim's doing.
Blasting through this place willy-nilly.
There's something inside. Let's see what it is.
Widget.
Okay.
Well, Snapdragon turns to Thogrim.
Are we sieging the castle?
There's something inside. and I'm interested in seeing what it is. Get your men back. Might be dangerous.
Yes, castle is cursed.
Yeah, we're about to cleanse it. Deep cleaning.
So
He chuckles nervously, not quite getting your joke.
You see, the acid will clean it very well.
Widget, and then it's all the cult leaders inside.
So Widget is going to. All right, lizard people, that's the direction you're going now. Anywhere but here. Like trying to yell at them then to go away from the castle.
Oh yeah, these little people are like running around the corner chasing the
Yeah,
bogarts.
they're going that way.
Yep.
I'm going to do a Mirage Arcana to make it look like where all that water and stuff was. I'm going to make a nice like pond there. Fuck with them. So we're going to have this. We're going to make a pond. We're going to use a. We're going to make ourselves some terrain, effectively. So we're going to use Mirage Arcana to create a hallucinatory terrain. It has audible, tactile, and visual olfactory elements.
Yep.
So we're going to recreate the moat, and is going to add some barricades for us to sort of hide or seek behind. And I can basically, I'm at a 20-foot cube per level, so I've got
So lots of cubes
lots
in
of it. So
front.
it's like that whole front face.
All right, so it's kind of making it look like you're not allowing people to run in there. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to make it so it looks like we're not allowing, like, it doesn't look like we can go in from that side. Also, we should be able to get cover from them coming out. They're, yeah.
Cult leaders. Well, Cog's great nephew is captured. There's one guy who's being stabbed.
And there's the chill crab.
Yeah, and the ledge crab.
I'm gonna add him to my list.
There's a 1 in 20 chance the one creature falls off the ledge just because it's startled.
One. Stupid sometimes.
Nope. It's made itself really small.
Wait, 1 in 10? You rolled a 20.
1 in 20. 1 in 20.
Oh, okay, sorry.
And then this cultist had spent some rounds casting spells on himself, so he's going to step and then fly out the window. Fly out the window.
Oh yeah.
He's kind of out here looking over the battle, like looking back at the battlefield, trying to fly away. Boggards and lizard folk. Yeah, the lizard folk are now chasing down the boggards, and there are swarms of them going into huts, and boggards are fleeing, and Mistra's cawing, and there's all sorts of fighting going on. It's more like a rout at this point, though. These lizard folk don't go plowing into the moat. They don't seem to be too interested in the castle. They see all sorts of flashing of spell magic and stuff happening up at the tower. They are not that brave.
That's good, because we don't need a bunch of good go in there and come out as more slime.
All right. This is the end of the round. I think this is a good place to pause.
Yeah.
All right. Good place to leave it. We do need a name for tonight's game, as is tradition. We name our games after we play because sometimes we don't know what it's.
Feast is a good name. Try the egg salad.
Yeah, egg salad.
Deviled eggs. No.
Just not devils. Egg
Chef
salad.
special? Egg special?
No.
Um,
Egg slotty sandwiches. I'm not apologizing for that. I am not apologizing for egg slotty sandwiches.
Eggs. The essential crisis. There's probably there's good egg hunt. It's not at 4 a.m. It's like
Acquired taste. What do you say? Yeah, it's an acquired taste.
acquired taste when something tastes like shit, but it's like eventually you'll find the nuance behind that layer of shit taste that you have to get through.
Earthquake.
Earthquake, divine wrath, divine intervention,
Castle in the swamp.
Axis of evil.
See?
Naughty nephew. Ooh.
the amphibian civil war.
Lizardman versus frog people.
Lizard versus frog.
Lizard versus frog. There was the revolution and evolution.
Revolution and evolution, I think, is the. I think that's right.
Revolution. All right.
Stand by egg slice.
Did it get out? What's wrong with this crayon? The PTSD again.
So you marked at the top that Amadeus ate something bad at the top of his character sheet.
I don't know if it's going to affect him, though.
We don't.
Yeah.
Well, this is what we're going to find out.
Don't know. Yeah. So good place to leave it. For those watching on YouTube, thanks for your support. And we will get back to streaming, but for now, while internet is shaky, we are going to continue to play effectively offline. Good hanging out with you guys in person. Ahmed, sorry you couldn't make it. We'll do this again this summer. And as always, we hope you folks enjoy this as much as we do. Peace. Have a good night.
Night.
Ending stream in a few seconds.
How are we doing for XP, by the way?